Hello, everyone. Hi, good afternoon, good evening, good morrow, go wherever you want. Let's see, who's here? Who's here? Well, Daniel's found the rusty spoon 9 times. That's more than I thought you have. I also had the thought the other day that I might just give you a couple extra spoons for how many times you're here in my chat before I'm ready to go live. I also couldn't tell if the message was from last night or from today, where you said opens sniffies BRB. Let me know. Is that from today? I think it's from today. But open sniffies is really funny. After your gay ass check was, if that was today, 523%. Alrighty. Well, hi Daniel. Hope you're doing well. Hi Gar. Enjoy Drag Race. I skipped the episode. And leveling up the team took too long. We'll get into that in a second. Hi, Caleb. Hi, Evan. Hi, Comet. And also me when I get the middle bed. I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm very excited to get into this. Really, really excited. So we're going to get our crown on today. Mamaru, I'm here to snatch the crown. I had no time for Drag Race tonight. I was working on leveling the team up. We did a lot of shiny hunting yesterday, and originally I had the idea that we were going to have breaks between the battles during the tournament. Unfortunately, we don't. I did double check that beforehand. Looks like it's just throwing us into the battles. So my plans have been slightly foiled, but I'm gonna switch screens so you guys can see what I'm looking at. This one. Hi, comment. So I spent like 2 hours leveling all of them up with Blissey and Lily. I'll exit out of here too. Really, you just talk to Lily and go with experience here, and it gives us an opportunity. So I was fully prepared for us to cycle in different teams, teams of 6 here, obviously. So I have 6 teams of 6. If something changes and I'm wrong, we might still do some votes. Who knows? I do have a poll fully prepared for it. So we'll see. You're rooting for Team 4? Team 4 Rebirth. Yeah, so we have 4 teams. We have Team Captain Anne, or you could call it Team Pickled, because at first when I was building these teams, I had Captain Anne on one team and Pickled as one team, and I was like, oh wait, these two need to be together. These two have to actually be together, because I can't force Pickled to make a different decision, which was the same case here with Rebirth and Fuckass. They actually each both had their own team. And then I kind of had the same thought here with Searcher and Stella. And then Gelato and Becky, they're here. Neither one of them have been used yet. That's kind of what this team here is a little bit of a combination of. Ones we haven't used, ones we've used for shiny hunting. Tupa, Dirtball, and one we've used before. And Daniel can vote against Death Row. If we do any votes, it will be 1 vote per person. So use your 1 vote wisely. Question: where the hell is Farmbo and Team? Well, so they're already on the team. So they're all right here. They're team 1 technically, because they're in the party. We have to vote Team 4. Computer, show me the best team now. And it's right here, Sublink, and it's right here. We have Death Row 3. We have Farmbo. We have Macarena. Macarena's not going off the team. Macarena's not going off the team. Weaver. And we have Slippy. Macarena's not going off the team. I don't care. Somebody on any of these teams is getting subbed out. And I guess it's the grass type on each team. So Captain Ann, I'm sorry. You might not actually be a team captain, really. I I also feel a lot louder today than I was yesterday, so if at any point I need to turn my volume down, y'all just let me know. But I'm ready for today. But we caught a lot yesterday. So I'm hopeful that we'll be able to do a little bit more. You know, if we kind of fly through the tournament, then we'll dip into the post story, and then we'll start cycling some teams in. But for right now, we're going to stick with the party that we have. So we'll be Death Row 3. We do have Farmbo, Macarena, Timmy Taser, Slippy, and Weaver. That said, though, since I can't actually do the vote I had planned, I have a different vote for you guys. I was back and forth if I wanted to do it, and I'm making the decision now in the moment. So I have a poll for you guys. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You're each going to get just one vote on the poll. I'm going to give you a couple different options, though. So just make sure you think about which option you want before you answer. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, so 3 options for you guys. I'm not telling you what the poll is. I'm not telling you what the options are. I'm still going to keep it at 1 minute. You've got 60 seconds to make your decision. It's not that many words to read. I'll read it after I start the poll. But we're going to start the poll now. Okay. I'm going to pull the results up while I talk about it too. Poll we're doing here is, should we pick some new members? Should we pick new members? At the most, I will let you eliminate 2. So if you say yes to picking 2, it means we're going to pick 2 off the team. We'll do a double elimination. And then we'll pick 2 to bring on. If you want just 1 member kicked off the team, we'll kick just 1 off. Or we'll keep the team the same and we'll just keep going. I'm going to pull this. And then let me also pull the party. Actually, I have to pull the party first. And then I can pull the poll. What tab is it? There it is. You can see. Right now, we're keeping the same team. Hi, Oba. Welcome in. Vote for Rebirth. Mind you, I Shiny Hunter and trained Rebirth for Farm Boy. and mind you, nobody asked. But thank you, comment. Hashtag Rebirth Row. So we have a tie. So we do have a tie. It's either yes, pick 2. Let me get a pick 2. Or we keep the teams the same. We keep the teams the same. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, Mariah. Actually, what comment? Hi, Petey. I voted yes, pick 2, but can I switch my vote to no, keep the team? Yeah, we could go with that. So we'll keep the team then. That makes it easy, and then I don't have to worry about doing another poll or anything. Well, then we're going to keep the team. What game is this? I don't know. I haven't even started. This is a game. I was giving them an opportunity to change the team before we get into Mario Kart Wii. It is Mario Kart Wii. Shh. Don't tell anybody. See, it's actually Mario Kart Wii, and we have to go play it over here on our Wii. I did specifically to piss you off. That's so funny. Yeah, apparently. But we're off. Oh, not the fishing rod. We're off to Gardenia Town, if I remember correctly. Why don't I remember anything on this map? There's like 5 cities I can actually remember where they are. I should be much better at it by now. And I think we need to go to the academy, if I remember what Gilbert was telling me. And we do. Yes. Okay. Name all 5 cities. Baiti, Zimbani, Jacinth. I don't ever remember how to pronounce that one. Did I say Javik? Halianthus. Let's see how many other ones I can do. Gardenia. There's Holtlanta. There's Eisenblatt. See, I've got more than I thought. Don't ask me to point all of them out on a map. That I would probably mess up a little. There's Malum. I can't forget Malum City. And the Menem Cafe. Maybe we need to go work at the cafe for a little bit today, too. Oh, we've got so much to do. But first, I gotta get interviewed. We're here live at Gardenia Academy with a crowd of people awaiting this year's Gym Challengers. Immediately says the hosting city who are. Well, sometimes you just gotta jump around. Hi, Lavender. Welcome in. I'm a crowd of people awaiting this year's Gym Challengers, and now Farm Boy has arrived on the scene. Farm Boy, how do you feel now that you have achieved the great feat of obtaining the 8 gym badges? We'll go with good. It must feel pretty good achieving a assumed lifelong dream, but I assume you intend to become Solar Monarch, correct? Yes, I'm here to snatch that crown. It's a great dream as well, one we're all sure you'll achieve. You've traveled Solaria with 2 other gym challengers. Do you have any comments on them? Ooh, do we want to talk about Gilbert or do we want to talk about Diana? I think we'll talk about Gilbert. Last time we picked Diana in the poll. It's our favorite, or in the survey. I see. So that's how you feel. Great answer. Thank you so much, Farm Boy. We won't take up any more of your time. Ooh, I wonder if we just picked... who we're going up against. I do want to go up against Gilbert instead of going against Diana. But I wonder if we just picked which rival beats the other. We won't take up any of your time, or any more of your time. Have a wonderful day, Farm Boy. Fun fact, if you become Solar Monarch, you actually do get a crown on your sprite. Ooh, replace the headband. Give me that crown. Of course there's a pedal. Of course there's a pedal hill. Gardenia Cat. Oh, yeah. We've been into the school. Duh. I forgot where we were at for a second. It's me. It is. Good. Everyone is here. Congratulations on getting your 8 gym badges. There have been few who could make that claim. You've all reached the end game of your gym challenge. Now, all that's left is the Solaria Coronation Tournament. You won't just be fighting each other, but other strong trainers aiming for the crown. I have no doubt that one of you will be crowned Solar Monarch, though. Come, follow me. Alrighty, let's go. Oh, hang on. Diana wants to chat. Team Soul will be participating as well. We can't let them win. Oh, also, let me turn off the YouTube music. Because I do have the music playing. You guys just aren't hearing it. I'm also going to turn it up a little bit, at least for myself. If you guys want it up for yourselves as well. Good, because you're getting it just a little bit. Good, because you're getting it. All right, exactly. If I had to face off one of them, I'll be sure to give it my all. We've got this. Come on, let's do this. This was made by Petey? He sounds sexy. And cool and awesome. All right. I don't know if the team's healed, so we should definitely heal. We should definitely heal. You get 999 balls? Really? We should try that code. That one code? Let's try it. Just in case. I'm waiting for the day that you... Oh. Right. I'm waiting for the day that you actually change the password and make it useful. Oh, wait. We're going with sexy anyways. Sexy. Oh, my gosh. I can't type. Huh? I don't know who Petey is. But they do sound very cool, smart, handsome, and incredibly sexy. I'll still be here in case you have any other passwords. I do have a couple other ones, but I'll hold on to them for now. I'll hold on to them. And I believe they're selling me... Yeah, they're selling me potions. Let's see how many potions we have currently. Okay. Pretty good in that department. We're probably fine in that department. I think we're okay in this department. Yeah, let's get Let's just get 30. I don't think we're really going to end up needing 30. Okay, we're good. Let's see. You saying that knowing that as this PD person who is very smart, who is very cool, smart, handsome, and incredibly sexy is not useful? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'll take the full heals too. Might as well. We've got so much money. Hi, Yoshi. Welcome in. Welcome in. And then what is she selling? She's selling Pokeballs. Are you going to let me catch the other team? It's nice that I can come back here. I'm sure post story and get whatever balls I need from one place. It's just funny. It's making me think I can catch them. Bye. Okay, I think we're good right now. Good to know. Good to know. Same thing. We're good right now. Okay. Perfect. Well then, team. We're off. Welcome to the Solaria Coronation Tournament. Will you participate? Give me this info. The Solaria Coronation Tournament is a facility that leads you to battle in a tournament-style bracket system. You'll be competing in 4 rounds, one after another, to achieve ultimate victory. You'll be healed after every round. Depending on the tournament, certain restrictions will be set in place. By winning tournaments, you'll be able to unlock more of them. Will you participate? Of course. Of course. Okay, I'm going to hop out since I don't want to spoil too much. And spending the night with the boyfie. Good luck with the tourney. Thanks, Comet. Bye. Good night. Okay, we're going to get into it. Championship. Yes. Let me get you registered. Okay, registration is complete. Please enter through here. All right. Welcome one and all to another Solaria Coronation Tournament. We got some exciting challengers. The tournament starts now. Who's this? Shoko. Okay, the first round, Shoko versus Farm Boy. Pokemon battles are fun. Please show me how you battle. Go all out. All right, Shoko. Bring it on, girl. Chandelier. She does look like she's going to have some ghost types. So, Death Row, maybe we shouldn't have you in the front. Let's see. Who should we bring? I'm feeling she's not going to use a ghost type move, so I'm going to bring Weaver. Great job, Weaver. And one more time. Thank you, Weaver. How did you know I'm a ghost specialist? But look at what you're wearing. Look in a mirror. Be serious. Mamoswine. Okay, yeah, let's switch to... Let's get Macarena out. Let's get Macarena out. Look at our shiny team. All beefed up and ready to show off today. Ooh. Not too worried, though. And there we have it. Bye, Mamoswine. Cox in there and being like, hey. Shiny look you had yesterday was... No, it really was. It was insane. We got way too many shinies. And then we couldn't get Pale at all. We could not get that Palossand. Goodra. Yeah, let's switch out again. This time let's bring in Slippy. Could go with Play Rough. Great work, Death Bro. I'm also snacking, so I was on mute during that one. But Slippy really took that hit hard. I think it's Slippy out. Yeah, we'll switch out. Let's go with Timmy this time. We haven't had Timmy or Farmbo out yet. Right now, Brown Sugar Cinnamon Pop-Tart. It's pretty good. It was the last one I had, which is fine. Because we've got grocery shopping as more of a weekend chore anyways, so we'll restock. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Thank you, Farmbo. Gorgeist, yeah, we'll switch again. Hi, Ube. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's get back to Timmy. Timmy's, you know, unarmed. Timmy being the ace of the team, as always. Me, Lurky, ignore me. No worries. I pretend you're not even here. Who? Ube? You deleting your message. Let's turn our attention to the current bracket. I pushed the mic away as I was reading that too, but let's turn our attention to the current bracket. I wasn't expecting this at all. After an intense battle, Farm Boys won. Fucking rude. Lyris versus Vincent. Well, it's gonna be Lyris. I hope. I want to fight Lyris again. I wasn't expecting this at all. After an intense battle, Lyris has won. Ragenborg versus CL. I'm so happy I got to see this battle. Big applause for Ragenborg. All right. Sorry, CL. Scarlet and Sienna. Sienna. Their bond surpassed all odds. Well done, Sienna and Porygon Z. Yeah, that was no shock. This is going to have to be Gilbert. Gilbert versus Helio. Gilbert and Ambrose were in perfect sync. They seized the victory. Aaliyah versus Michael. Their bond surpassed all odds. Well done, Aaliyah and Magmortar. Yes, Defo Sienna and Porygon Z. Thoron versus Izzy. Right, that Porygon Z that's F0 or F1. I'm so happy I got to see Humanoid. It's going to be something crazy. I'm not ready for it. I'm so happy I got to see this battle. Big applause for Izzy. Rook versus Diana. This got the audience going. Scream it with me. The winner is Diana. Scream it with me, folks. The winner is Diana. Now let's move on to the second round. Hi, Ben B. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, the second round, Lyris versus Farm Boy. Never thought I'd make it back here at all, honestly. Whatever, let's go. FU2, I mean, F0. No, exactly, Caleb. You get it, you get it. All right, Lyris, challenge me all you want, nerd. I'm not scared. I don't remember his team, so this is going to be fun going back through it again. So Tyrantrum to start. I wish I could change my team around in between the battle. One, so we could do those votes. That would have been fun. And two, I don't need Death Row sitting in the front. She wasn't really supposed to be the lead. But hey, that's fine. It's fun. Let's bring in Macarena. She's really the ace we want. She should have been in the front of the party. If only there was someone to warn you. You're fucking kidding me. What the fuck did he do to her? What the hell was even that? Oh my god. We are fucked up. Oh, not what I want. Kind of. Blast it, Farmbo. Blast it back. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Macarena down. Well, no more Calyx Freaky scene now. Well, she's not dead and off the team. She's still going to be a champion. She gets healed after this. We are going to switch, though. Let's bring in Timmy. No, Petey. That is not what I was... That is not what I was promised. Alright, Armor Rouge. Let's... I'm gonna lose my mod. I kind of think let's go with Weaver. Let's go with Weaver. I'll pull up the receipts. Exactly. You're fucking kidding me. Weaver. Hit her. I was thinking it just failed for some reason. I was like, how the fuck did it fail? Weakness policy is up. Bye, Armor Rouge. Sorry, you didn't make it very long. Weavile. Let's get out Death Row 3. Look at all these shinies. They're so fun. I think we will. Don't hit me that hard. Leafeon? Nah, we'll stay with Death Row. Good job, Death Row. You're gonna sweep this one. Volcarona Gaming. Exactly. Death Row, I think you've got it. I forgot about Celerio. I forgot about the Celerio. Maybe we'll go with Fiery Dance, just so we can get an extra boost here too. There we go. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. Whenever the second round is Farm Boy. I did also mean to bump their levels up, but hey, we're already in the battles. I'm not going to go back and correct it. It is what it is. We'll live with it. I'm having fun. Gilbert versus Aaliyah. Their strength is unlike anything else. Gilbert and Ambrose won. I had a feeling. Izzy versus Diana. What an outstanding battle from both sides. But it's Diana who took it home. Ragnborg didn't win? Ragnborg didn't win. Shocker. Shocker, really. Now let's move on to the third round. Ragnborg and Cielo just doomed to always lose. That's so sad. And whoever Lyris was facing, I assume all of them are rigged that way. What is this, an asylum in the early 1900s? And then early 19,000s, maybe. It actually might be the 19,000s. Sienna's from the 19,000s for sure. Oh wait, we do have a good one to lead with on this. All that shit I was talking about Death Row. Get her. Get her. Get her, Death Row. No, get up. Right. So at least we got some flame body off. Are you fucking kidding? Let's bring him. Let's bring in Macarena. I'm a little bit nervous. I don't want to set her up for the same mistakes I've made historically. Let's go with liquidation. Imagine how funny the sec would be if the admins just insta lost the first round after games. That would be really funny. The tournament having NPCs, but having the ability of the admins just losing would be so funny. Reno Clunas. Let's see. Who do I want to bring out? Let's go with Timmy. We'll go with the obvious choice. We can't not have one of our stars come out. Timmy, hold it together. Thank you, Timmy. I think we'll give you a rest, though. Broton. Let's... you're probably slower. Let's go Slippy, then. I forgot it's the Watch Rotom, too. Yeah, then we'll do some foul play. Bring some spirits while we're at it. Just trying to wash me away. It's Wash Rotom because it's Blue Lake Sienna. No, makes sense. Makes sense. Slippy, I'm gonna keep you on, and I'm actually just gonna heal you up because I'm not too worried now that we've done a little bit. I don't know why I didn't just heal you all the way, but it's fine. Let's break those spirits one more time. Doesn't really matter. In T2, oh god, what is this gonna be? Farmbo, come on. Get up and stay up. Oh my god. Floats in the air with its air balloon. Okay, this time I'm actually reading that message. Let's try and see if we can get some flinch. Okay, nope, fuck. Maybe some flinch from extrasensory? Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Sienna does not come to fuck around. Timmy? Timmy, come here. Get underground. Hide. Get it now. What the fuck does it have? Why is it still standing? Affection? Does it have affection? Farmbo, our ace, dead on the ground. Meanwhile, Timmy's Hazer digging underground. Digging under the dead body. Right. Porygon Z. Porygon Z. Uh-huh. Okay, so it's Porygon Z. I know we saw Porygon Z earlier, but I was like, I'm not buying it. I'm fully prepared for her to come with some other crazy nonsense. That's her ace? Listen. That Porygon Z. Real... oh my god. Here's F-Zero. Alright, no. Timmy. Timmy. Oh my god, it's a fucking solarium again. That goddamn solarium. Oh god. Okay, get underground, get underground. I knew that wasn't gonna be enough. Timmy, I love you. Timmy, I love you. Timmy! Macarena. Cina's actually supposed to it's actually supposed to resemble Porygon Z. You can see it best with her yellow contact lenses. Ooh, that's really cool. Macarena, I need you to stand up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Weaver. Weaver, please. Oh my. Oh. Weaver for the fucking win. Weaver for the fucking win. Weaver for the fucking win. Weaver should have been dead. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Oh my god. The winner of the third round is Farm Boy. Exactly. Caw. Her team is very well crafted, both for battle and in characterization. Characterizing her style. No, it really is. It fits so well. She's such a good... I think out of the three admins, she's my favorite. Although I like Aaliyah's hair the most. I like her hair the most. And I also like Lyris's angry attitude. But overall, I think she's the most. I don't know, she's the best. I was gonna say she's something, but I don't know. She's just the best. I lost? Where did I go wrong? Where did it all start? Girl, I'll save it for therapy. Let's turn our attention to the current bracket. Farm Boy versus Sienna. What a clash of wills. Farm Boy achieved a marvelous victory. Right. Now, Gilbert versus Diana. I can already hear the fans from here crying out their name. It's Diana. Alright, so I wasn't picking, unless it just picks the one that we didn't talk about, but who knows? PD knows. PD, does it randomly pick between the two NPCs, or is it based anything on like the question that we had, the answer that we get during the interview? I was kind of picking. We were just picking who we didn't want to fight. Now how it works is, let's see. Now let's move on to the final round. One of Solaria's chosen ones, Farm Boy. Behold their power. Send them flying! Destroy! As mysterious as the full moon, Diana makes her grand entrance. What a great line. Waste him, you got him. Kick him, kick. Destroy. Through the game, all the dialogue options contribute to a friendship system with Gilbert and Diana. Ooh. Well, then I'm not surprised that I have Diana here at the end. You face the one you have a higher relationship with. Well, then I am not surprised. Diana. I loved them both, though. I've never stopped training. The stars foretold of a wondrous match between us today. Can you see anywhere, like, your friendship between the two of them? I'd almost be curious to see, like, by how much did Diana beat Gilbert? All right, Diana, I'm nervous about you. I was less nervous about Gilbert. Because you might have a leg up in certain circumstances. This would definitely be one you have a leg up on me on. Let's get a Macarena, though. Your choice during that interview just gives you more friendship towards that person. Gotcha. So mine just wasn't close enough for it to really wanted to pick Gilbert off that one last question. So you chose Slay Factor over Budding Romance. You can't see your relationship with him now? Okay. I figured that was the case, but hey, I'll ask. All right, Serena. Yeah, we'll switch out and let's play it safe. Timmy. I'm not worried. Who you say your favorite rival is during the questionnaire also gives a big boost to that person. Fair. And I think we said Diana during the questionnaire. I can't remember for sure, but that would make sense. All right, Macarena, we're bringing you back in. I forgot that as I was leveling Macarena up, I meant to also change some of her moves. She was very heavy on damaging herself at one point. So I played around with it, and I meant to come back and make some final adjustments. Macarena. Get up. Get up. Oh my god. Macarena, you were doing so well until I changed you to shiny. What happened? Yeah, farm boy. Or farm bow. I figured you'd be able to take that still. She has a focus sash or something, doesn't she? Yep. We're gonna bring farm bow out. We'll bring Timmy in. Gilbert's very easy to get points with. He has only 1 or 2 instances where you can lose points with him. Diana's very easy to lose with. Ooh. So is it based on like responses that you're giving to the dialogue that they have? Because like I remember some of the answers were like meh to certain things, and I feel like sometimes I did that as a joke, which definitely probably contributed. To Gilbert not liking me as much. So I'm happy people do get Diana and it's not just all Gilbert. It means it's well balanced. Yeah, I definitely felt like it was well balanced seeing Diana here. Fully anticipating too that we'd probably walk away with Gilbert just off that last question. Yes, it's based on responses you give them during cutscenes. Gotcha. That makes sense. Dark Pulse, lame. Try harder. The fairy type on a poison type. Yeah, she's just tanky enough. I knew she'd be able to handle that much. Also, I feel like you gave Miss Magius the second typing too, and I'm blanking on what that is. Let me look at that. I have all of my tabs. And fairy. I probably should have been able to tell that off of not very effective. I wasn't paying enough attention. It's Ghost and Fire. Oh, the document tells me Ghost and Fairy. Who's lying? Weaver, come on in. I've seen what you can do. The talk is wrong. Got it. Oh, please don't get knocked out. Weaver's done. Weaver chopped it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Bye, Miss Magius. Idiot. Sylveon. Yeah, we'll switch. Let's get Timmy out here. Let's wrap this up, Diana. I got a crown to win. Sorry, Diana. That's how the cookie crumbles. After everything we both fought for, it was you that won. I'm happy. Exactly. Bye, sister. The winner is... And there we have it, folks. Farm boy. Farm boy. The stars did predict nothing but the best for you, now and forevermore. This concludes the Solaria Coronation Tournament. May we see you all in the next tournament. Right, congrats on beating the game. I'm doubtful we beat the game, but we'll see what Xenia has for us. Congratulations, Farm Boy. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. This is where all of Solaria's Solar Monarchs are recorded. Please follow me. Oh, where are we? This is fun. We're in space. Sister. Yes. Yeah. I thought I had my Pokemon connector on mute. What's going on? It's an Amber Alert. Good day, Solaria. I'm calling everyone to deliver a very special message. Congratulations, Farm Boy. You fought very, very well. You really did it. That is why I invite you to come to Soul Island. I have one final challenge for you there. You better come. It's a bomb, isn't it? It's a bomb. That's a Solarian bomb. This looks to be quite serious. So I'll have to wait. Understood. It seems like this is gonna have to wait. Well, yeah, that's what I said, girl. Farm Boy, you saw this mess. You saw the message, right? Yes. Seems like he's serious about wanting you to come, Farm Boy. He's up to something big. I don't like it. Whatever it is that he's planning, we'll be right behind you, Farm Boy. Come on, let's end this. It's not a bomb, it's a gun. He's going to shoot you and kill you. Even better, I guess. All right. I think we'll keep the team. Actually, no. Let's change it up just slightly. I want to bring Petalil. Who do I want to take out? I really don't want to take Macarena out. Isn't it? It's really good colors. I was very happy. Which one do I want to take? I mean, I've got Fairy, I've got Grass, I've got Fairy. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Me when I get the middle bed. I want them. I want all three of them and Gelato. I'm gonna take Macarena out briefly. Actually, I need to put Macarena in anyways, because I need to just adjust her around. Let's take Death Row out. Death Row, you're the newest one on the team anyways. Macarena, you and I need to fly. I should be able to come in. Honestly, Gar, I thought I gave you more gold than that. So, sorry? But yes, you're rich. You're rich. I'll stop working on Calyx's freaky scene briefly. She's still on. She's still on. No, she's still on. She's still on. She needs to relearn some moves. Let's see. What do I want to reteach her? I think I do want to go back to doing Wave Crash for her water type move. And then we'll go back to doing a different type of grass move so that she's not just getting herself beat to hell. But I'm kind of debating if I want to do Needle Arm again. Yeah, we'll stick with Needle Arm. The sweet Kakuni. Okay. D and then cool. Death Row. Enjoy the box. We'll stick with this team. I think. The Meyerfield Torterra, it is really good. At this point, should we just go a full grass team? I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, if we had Captain Ann, if we put Searcher. Also, Cookies is pretty good. I was pretty happy seeing that. Also like Sprite. Fantasia's always a good one. Peonies. Peonies evolved. Oops. Justice evolved. And then I finally fixed Littlefoot's name. So there's that. Finally made it back home. What's been happening? Caleb's been keeping me in the dark. Ooh, Caleb, what the hell? Just kidding. Well, We just won the coronation tournament. And then we got a threatening call that we need to come back in, popping in for about 15 minutes to finish the episode. Finish this episode. Good luck. Thank you, Gar. Thank you. But we finished the coronation tournament and we won. We beat Diana. And then we got a call from Xenayathan and we need to go to Soul Island again. So I was considering if I wanted to make some changes to the team. Nothing that we'll vote on, but I'm thinking Macarena will definitely keep. I think we'll take Slippy out. Slippy really was super helpful in this. Maybe I will bring Death Row back since we're taking Slippy out. And that fixes the problem that I made with putting Grass and Fairy in here when we have Grass and Fairy right there. What are her moves again? I was trying to pay attention when I set her up. I think I'm okay with that right now. Weaver, you can stay. Timmy, you can stay. Yeah, I think we're good with this. If Comet were here, I'd consider putting Death Rebirth on the team. Should you just tell me how many I have left? You can tell me if you want, yeah. Then I'll be able to pace myself a little better too. Let's see. Soul Island. We have not officially become Soul Monarch yet. We were on the way to go get the crown and then we got the call. So now we're here at Soul Island. Where everybody's suspiciously here. You can't just lay us off like this. We deserve fair treatment. Ooh, they all got laid off. Actually, let me talk to more of them. Oh, no. Only got the final boss left. Okay, that's what I figured. Just wasn't 100% sure. No grunts or anything. Okay. The call from Tyra. Attention. Would Farm Boy report to Xenayathan's office? Repeat. Would Farm Boy report to Xenayathan's office? No. I'm gonna go outside and talk to the folks you laid off. You can't fire me. I have a proposal. You're gonna love it. What did I even do? I was always loyal to this company. How about your dumb chocolate? Ooh, not dumb chocolate. Please, I need this job. Did you know that you can find fossils and... Really? I didn't know that. Oh my god. I actually didn't know that. I can go fossil hunting? Team Soul invented a machine that can turn those... Yeah, I did know that part. I didn't know that I could go fossil hunting. I knew we got that one fossil because we have Rocky Rick. Ooh, we might have to come back and fossil hunt. I always followed every order to the minute detail. What happened to being a family? It was always my dream to work here. Why? How could you? And one more. Please, please, I need this job to survive. Sorry, y'all. Let me go in though and see what I can do for you. Good night, Lavender. Have a good night. All right, we're going to the top floor. The sound in here is perfect. This is exactly what it should sound like. Silent, but with a little like fan operating in the background. That's the perfect tone. Fantastic, you've made it, Farm Boy. And you even brought along your friends too. Not that I'd asked you to, but they'll be here to witness the Solar Monarch's final challenge. This was your intention, to challenge Farm Boy to a battle to become Solar Monarch? For your information, that's not how that works. What's the point of a position if no one challenges it? Can you imagine a battle between us broadcasted to the entire region? A battle where I showcase... Oh, spoiler alert. You'll have to see for yourself. Follow me. I'll be waiting at the top floor of this building. Why you kinda... Well, they worked hard. I cannot believe the audacity of this man. But it's very possible that he can summon the sun Pokemon. You will need to stop him, farm boy. Putting that kind of power in his hands, he'll be undefeatable. We'll be here with you, farm boy. We'll stop him together before you can do anything. Wait! Not Aaliyah. It's you guys. What? You came looking for a fight? We're not here to fight. We're here to aid you. What? We just defeated you in the SCT. Now you're changing sides? Listen here, you. We're just doing our job, okay? Our vision doesn't align with Xenayathan's. Not like this. We've had enough. We're aware of all the awful things we've done. We're not looking for you to for your forgiveness either, but we ask of you to give us a chance in helping you right these wrongs. We know the facility well. You can help open the way and lead you to him. Teaming up is beneficial to all of us. I still find it a bit difficult to trust you. You've done some sacrilegious things. I choose to trust you guys. For now, everyone deserves... I choose to trust you guys for now. Everyone deserves a second chance. What do you think, farm boy? You're the leader. The help is appreciated. I don't really want to tell them that, but the help is appreciated. It's so good to be on your side, finally. We will go on ahead then. Farm boy, we will aid you in stopping Xenayathan. That's a promise. This is unexpected, but the less people on his side, the better. We have to stop Xenayathan. Farm boy, this will be our final battle. They just got their bonus. Good, good. At that point, I was like, I'm gonna give it to them in case there's some reasoning to be nice to them. Make sure that we're prepared. If there's anything you need to do, then finish that first. We'll go on ahead. Let me double check that I don't need to heal anybody on the team. No, we're good. This is the upper area of our research lab. Only high-ranking Team Soul members are allowed here. I've already taken care to explain things to our fellow workers here. They should not be hostile towards you. Though, the bad news is, well, it appears Xenayathan has locked the elevator. We can unlock the elevator using the special code, though it is split between everyone here. I suppose Xenayathan was paranoid that somebody would go against him. Farm boy, it'll be up to you to get the proper code. We'll handle the technical aspect. God, I have to look at codes again. Last time I needed Comet to help me. I'm on my own. Well, in the case of me and Aaliyah, we'll be letting our grunts handle the technical aspect. Good luck, everyone. We'll only be able to advance if we work together. Well, let's go then. I'm still not sure about this, but we have no other choice. Well, let's start with this guy. Not gonna lie, you can tell I was getting really exhausted here. That's so funny. The elevator key. Well, the only thing I know is that the unit X's key is an even number. All right. We're gonna write stuff down again. The unit X's key is an even number. And I never recovered. I was thinking there's a lot of build up to this final battle. No, it does. Like, having to solve a whole puzzle is fun. The unit Y. Y key is 7 higher than X's key. Okay. The elevator key? Well, I know that. If you add all the numbers in the code together, you get 15. Z key is 5 lower than Y's key. Okay, I think that's all of the keys, right? Yeah, now y'all let me look at what I wrote down and I'm gonna think about this. It should just be an equation. Because if the total's 15, I'll talk out loud while I think. If the total is 15 when they're all added together, then 15 would equal x plus y plus z, and then x would equal an even number. Y would equal x plus 7, and z would equal y minus 5. I couldn't find the number that I wrote, 5. And then that means that z also equals x plus 7 minus 5. It should be that. Should be... Oops. My God, I'm like stuck. So 15 equals even number. I can hear the gears turning. They need some oil. They really do. I'm getting there, I feel like. However, then my brain is like, but what do I do from there? So 15 is the total. 7. Okay, I should have it. Where am I putting the key in? Up here? Hello? Farm boy, what channel should our unit focus on? Oh God, I don't know what number each of you are. Can I get an autograph? That's the only part I'm not certain about, but I'm gonna go with XYZ in order, and I'm gonna say for X I had 2. For Y I had 9. And then I had 4. It worked. The elevator is open. Good, the elevator is opening now. Let's proceed. Did I see one more door, though? Yeah. It's this last room. Who are you? Code? This is a supply closet. I don't know anything about a code. Right. Thank you for that, Beatty. Oh. They're gonna jump me. Oh my god, they jumped in the elevator, didn't they? What's going on? Can't seem to get in. The door's stuck. Power supplies are going out of order. Might have something to do with the loud noise. Yeah, no kidding. See how to do something. I will see what I can do. It's no use. Nothing is working. We could perhaps use a Pokemon to power the elevator. Electricity? Then leave it to me. I'll help too. It worked. The elevator has power again. And we shoot out of the sky. The elevator won't respond to my inputs. We have no choice but to see where we are now. There we go. I was hitting 2 keys at the same time. We've arrived at one of the upper research labs. Ooh, I bet all of them have Solarium, don't they? Powerful Pokemon are confined here, but they should be able to break free. We'll need to continue on foot from here. There should be a control room up ahead. If we can reach that room, we'll be able to make your journey to Xenayanthan much easier and safer. Attention, attention. Elite energy accumulation. Excuse me, 5%, 6%, 7%. They've already been gathering the energy from the Elite Four. That's the energy needed to draw the Sun Pokemon back to our region. We need to hurry. Let's go. Girl, then go. Well, then go. Meet me upstairs. Come on. Pedal to the metal. I didn't realize what that was. Pedal to the metal. See, Lyris is already up here. Now, where am I going? Interesting. Let's check out this room. She's a little concerned, but not too much. Just to help them out. What is this? Diana and Gilbert staring like they're at a zoo. No, really. What are y'all doing? Get up here. There should be a control room up ahead. If you can reach that room, I'll be able to make your journey to Xenayanthan much easier and safer. Okay. Just double checking that there weren't entrances in there. Yeah. Good job deactivating the electric field. Up ahead should be the control room. Once I gain control of the facility, I'll be able to make the journey to Xenayanthan much easier. Sir? What's with you guys? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's the Pokemon, sir. The doors open by themselves and... I had a feeling that was going to happen. Eek! Oh, that's bad. Xenayanthan must have forced the containers open. Oh yeah, I bet it's funny to him to see us like this. I got this. I'll hold him off. Lyrus will help you. What makes you think I need your help? I've got some of my best grunts with me, you know. We can handle this. You guys need to go. Sir? Come on. These Mons ain't nothing compared to Unit Y. We need to go, farm boy. While we still have time. Ooh, vegan Chicago pizza. Pizza sounds good. I've reactivated the electric floor. That should keep the Pokemon at bay from us. How much longer is it until we reach Zenithan? It shouldn't be too far anymore. The control room is up ahead. I'll be able to help out much better from there. Woo! Attention, attention. Elite energy accumulation is at 65%. We have to hurry. Let's proceed. All right, girl. Chicago pizza. I figured I would need a key card before I could keep going. Follow me. Never heard of Chicago pizza? Ooh. You're missing out. It's just pizza specifically from the city of Chicago, but I hear wonderful things about it. Deep dish pizza. Okay, now I have a Master Ball. Normally it's locked, but I'll be able to unlock it for you from there. Use that teleporter if you wish to prepare and to easily return here. Good luck, farm boy. We'll see each other soon. Alright, thanks, girl. Do you got any more in your pocket, though? Okay. Only New York? Crazy. Crazy. Although that's more my preference. Also mozzarella sticks. I just saw that. That sounds really good. Attention, attention. Elite energy accumulation has reached 100%. Elite energy accumulation has reached 100%. Summoning sequence progression is at 1, 2, 3. Damn, they've reached their quota of elite energy. Are we too late? No, there's still a chance to stop Zenithan. Come on, we have to hurry. Attention, attention, intruders have been detected. Attention, repeat, intruders have been detected. Y'all leave me alone. Give me some space. The Elite Four, their energy has been taken, but the amount of Solarium pumped into them must be what's keeping them going. Defeating them all like this will be incredibly difficult. Farm boy, you should get out of here. You don't have time to waste here. Diana and I will hold them off. Zenithan, I'm coming. Diana's first words were swear, really? I don't think we need it, but why not? This is fun. When Gelato first told me about Diana, it was in the context of her swearing. Of course it was. Attention, attention. Oop, wrong keys. Summoning sequence progression is nearing completion. Summoning sequence progression is at 80, 88, 89, 90%. Welcome, farm boy. And of course, a welcome to all the people of Solaria who are watching at home. What you're about to witness will blow your mind. I will be the first person in a very long time to call upon the legendary hero of our region, the Sun Hero, Solgaleo. With its power, I, Zenyatta will become the new Solar King of Solaria, so stick around because you don't want to miss this. But first, Farm Boy, do you have anything to say to the people of Solaria? You can still stop. What are you talking? Why would I stop? The dawn of the future will be breaking through any minute now, and I say we welcome this new age with a bang. I will be challenging our newly crowned Solar Monarch to a showdown of the ages. Farm Boy, do you have what it takes to stop me? Millions of people are watching. Let's get started right now. Oh, this music is so good. I'm turning it up for myself. I'm locking in, y'all. Oh, yes. He's got the right choice for Samurott. I didn't think she'd make it. Macarena! Gelato, we haven't seen what you can do. Oh, she looks so good. Thank you. Tu cuerpo alegría. Sorry, I can't pronounce that fast. Macarena. It really does look like she has hair. Like, that looks like a woman right there. Diana started out iconic, but we even set foot in the game and quickly became a legend. No, exactly. Dragapult. Ooh. Let's go toe to toe. You don't want to mess with Weaver. That's what I thought, bitch. The Weaver off. I mean, there was no way Weaver could lose. That was an unfair fight for his Dragapult. Let's see. Honestly, I want to see Gelato again. The only bug move. She knows. We'll go with Mega Drain. I knew it'd be faster, but hopefully she can withstand it. I wasn't sure how well she'd hold up against the poison. That's okay. Timmy, you got it. Not weak. Set up for failure for sure. Breloom. We'll get that throw chance to get out too. No, I say we'll keep you out. No reason to move you. So funny that he has half the team. Honestly, why switch out? Right. Awesome. Okay, not too worried about that. Farmbo, you got this. Did you just get tool energy? Yeah, Gar, I meant to change some of the settings earlier. One, to make the computer levels higher, and two, to turn back the experience share. So they were just leveling up like crazy like that. But I forgot. I knew we'd be fine. But I'm having fun despite the levels being high. It's just making me then want to play the game again sooner than I had planned, because I was saying like maybe a year. No, we'll pick this up. Give me a couple months. I'll pick this right back up. And we'll replay it at a harder difficulty, where I have some of the settings that I have turned on right now completely turned off. And Farm Boy has proven their strength once again. But this isn't the end yet, because this machine here got just enough time to fully complete its operations. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time I bring you a very special guest. I think we've been unintentionally running a fierce pop vlog with this team. Fair, it's fair. We've unintentionally been the villain. Justice for Danielle, All-Star Solar Eclipse. I'll have to make two files, and maybe we'll bring some of them back. Or maybe I'll just take some screenshots and we'll make it a point to catch them. I don't know. We'll see. Because they're already at level 80. Like, I don't need to bring a bunch of level 80 Pokemon over when I'm talking about I want to do it hard. It is cool how much replay value Pokemon games have, right? Fan games too. I would replay this one all day. What you just saw was completely real. I think I'd also do like grass type only, a grass mono run. I've just summoned the Sun Hero Solgaleo, and now the Sun Hero Solgaleo is completely under my control. What you thought? What? You thought I wouldn't use a Pokeball to instantly catch it? Hero, Legend, Solgaleo is still just a Pokemon. My Pokemon now. I can't even imagine how much cosmic energy we'll be able to harvest. And of course, when Solgaleo perishes, I'll just use this machine again to summon a new one. Do you think the region will ever change even more drastically? Together with Solgaleo's power, I'll be the one to usher Solaria into a new age. Apologies for cutting your range short, Farm Boy. But this region has no need for old solar monarchs anymore. Before you stands a new solar king of Solaria. There's nothing you can do anymore, so just forfeit and run. Bye. I just feel like with this game we found so many grass types that I want to use. But I say that, and then like I also want to replay, and there's so many in the box that like I put 6 teams where I was like I would use any of them. Well, some of them were a little bit silly picks that I put on there. Let's go there so we can see if we can. Right. Okay. Right, and I didn't heal the team up. Was that an option? Timmy, get underground. Unc called you Unc. I am Unc. Right. JK, that word isn't even from my generation. Right. Huh. Okay. Fuck me then. The savior game. Super effective, my ass. We're just gonna keep going for it. Oh my god. Can I run from the battle? Is that an option? There's nothing you can do, Farm Boy. This is what victory looks like. I could. Man, I'm just ecstatic. You can't stop the golden age of Solaria. Not these evil laughs. Farm boy, don't lose hope. He basically tells you to. That's so funny. Okay, but let me ask: is Lunala and they are at least Lunala? I've seen because Comet has Lunala on their team, so I would assume Necrozma is also right there alongside it. You can still win, Farm Boy. No matter how dire things may seem, you can't give up. You can actually get Cosmog. Spoiler. You can get Cosmog as a starter. Comet started their file over for it. But you can get Cosmog if you go up to the top left at Gardenia Academy. Exactly. Oops, spoiler. Ate so much pizza, we might need to take you out on a walk with some earbuds. No worries. Do what you guys need to do. If anyone can defeat that man, it's you, Farm Boy. Spoilers, grr. Farm Boy, all of Solaria is watching you. Seeing our Solar Monarch stand up to evil is what gives us hope. Can you hear everyone's voices, Farm Boy? What? I need to start over now. What's up? Like, it comes with Splash and it comes with Flail. And you'll also be able to get one post-story. So you're not out, but technically you could get it earlier. You can also take it to Blissey and let that hoe get leveled up real fast. Up to you. You are more than welcome. Did I say I cared? Exactly. Let me shut up. Go get your Cosmog. You could also just start a second file and then transfer your Pokemon like you're your own friend. Sublink has gifted Sublink. And then you could bring over some that you care about. The voice is crying out for a better Solaria. For your victory. Farm Boy, there was a reason that you managed to become Gym Challenger. There's a reason that you are current Solar Monarch. It wasn't simply because of your strength, but the love you have for the people around you. It is that quality that you have which will prevail today. Keep going. I just started the game, I didn't get far. Oh, perfect then. People that try to bend Pokemon to their will are arrogant and foolish. But not you, Farm Boy. Your heart shines true and inspires those around you. Keep fighting, Farm Boy. You can win. Farm Boy. So you're out there fighting for all of us? Don't you feel like you have to do it? But don't feel like you have to do it alone, Farm Boy. If you can hear us, then let us help you. Use our strength to pick yourself back up, Farm Boy. Hi, Calyx. Take that top off. Farm Boy, there's a reason that you managed to become a Gym Challenger and my boyfriend. There was a reason that you are our current Solar Monarch. And I, the first gentleman. It wasn't simply because of your strength, the love you have for the people around you. It is that quality you have which will prevail today. Keep going. Oh my god, Calyx is obsessed with you. Oh, hi, Benjamin. Well, Farm Boy, don't give up, Farm Boy. Someone like you will always find a way to win. But if you need an extra boost, then take our power. We all believe in you, Farm Boy. I feel a mysterious energy when I think of you, Farm Boy. It's as if my hopes are being sent to them. If that's true, then take all of my belief in you, Farm Boy. Protect this beautiful region just the way that it is. Farm Boy, you're someone truly special. You're a shining beacon of our hope for us. Shining beacon of hope for us all. We all believe in you, Farm Boy. Keep fighting. Ooh, catch me in that hot spring. No, exactly. So, Farm Boy is giving their all. Excellent. Farm Boy, the darkness threatening our region may be strong, but there is nothing stronger than a good heart. You've grown into a finer trainer and a finer monarch. Now, defeat the evil before you. I've got to witness your growth from fledgling. I've gotten to witness your growth from fledgling to monarch. It's been a great journey, Farm Boy. But no matter what, you always look out for us all here in Solaria. You're very tired at this point. You're the one that's fit to be our Solar Monarch. Fuck you, I deserve to do this. Take our hopes and use them to defeat this false king. Evil will always attempt to blind us to the truth, but it's good people like Farm Boy that shine a light on our future. I was so frustrated with it all, but then I thought I saw a light. But now I realize that it's folks like Farm Boy that we should all aspire to be like. Farm Boy, fight for all of Solaria. Everyone in Solaria is sending you their hopes, farm boy. They all believe in you to succeed. No way. No, you can't do this to me. Farm boy, look at that. Everyone's hopes and dreams are even reaching to Solgaleo. You better not mess up now, farm boy. Solgaleo broke free from Xenayathan's control. Yes. It's just like the legend of old. Solgaleo has recognized farm boy as the true hero of Solaria. It's looking at you with such understanding eyes. It wants to be your ally, farm boy. Farm boy, catch it. Catch Solgaleo. Do you want to use the Master Ball? Well, yes. What happens if I put no? I know what happens if I press no. I keep the fucking Master Ball. Maractus is on the team. The Master Ball? It got swatted away. What do you mean, is that Pokemon? You failed the test. Oh, you actually thought you had me beat. Oh, sorry. There's absolutely no way that I'd let you catch Solgaleo. So I had the boys in the lab work on this thing right here using Sienna's research. None of them knew what it was for, except for me, of course. Allow me to introduce the ultimate artificial Pokemon. Necrozma. There you go. Sublink. But there's more. What'll happen next will blow you away. Oh, come on, Art. Necrozma always hungers for energy, and when it finds it... Oh, she's about to eat Solgaleo, isn't she? It makes it its own. And there you have it, folks. And just like that, Solgaleo is back to where it belongs, inside of a Pokeball, waiting to obey my command. There's nothing you can do anymore. You know how it ended last time. Just give up, farm boy. It's not true. That's not true, farm boy. Solgaleo is still fighting from the inside. Solgaleo has opened its heart to you, farm boy. You can win this battle. I know it. We all know it. Jeez, spare me the feel-good yapping. When I'm through with you, farm boy, every single simpleton in Solaria will understand the truth. They'll all look towards Xenayathan as their savior. Oh, it's on. Necrozma's misunderstood. She's in pain and needs light. Prove it. Prove it. All right, team. Are we ready? Are we ready? Hi, Shankos. Welcome in. We're doing well. We're here at the final battle. We're here at the final battle. I don't think she's going to make it through this, but we're going to see if we can get her through this. Let's try Drain Punch. All right, Macarena, you got more off than I thought you would. You don't want to prove it. I'm a Pokélore bitch. I will go on. It's so funny. Timmy, come on. Do the damn thing. Yeah, we'll just dig. She's been preparing for this moment ever since she learned Victory Dance. Exactly. She was ready to speed up. How are you hurting my Solgaleo? Don't tell me this Solgaleo actually wants you to defeat it. You're supposed to obey my command, Solgaleo. This music is so good. I'm about to mute myself and lock into this music.
If you tell me black and white too, I'm gonna actually be surprised. Okay, let's get in gelato. It's not. Does it bring fit music again? Damn, I didn't think she'd be able to make it. I'm not that predictable. DDR? Ooh. That is a wild guess. Oh my god, oh my god. You're kidding me. And Weaver for the fucking win, everybody. Weaver for the fucking win. This is why we shiny hunt. You don't give up on the fucking hunt. You don't give up on the hunt. Like, I don't want to take the chance. Let's hand out some revives to folks. Curious now, it kind of reminds me of some of the tracks in Project X Zero, which obviously comes from 20 different games. Listen, Farm Boy, is there any Pokemon I want named after me? You know what I want. The Necrozma better be named after something. Hard. Hard. Alright, I'm gonna go with Weaver. Oops, not what I wanted. Oh my god. I didn't think he'd move faster. Well, we just lost that. Damn. Time to do it again. You're fucking kidding. Damn, I thought she'd be faster. You're fucking kidding. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We weren't fighting him here, were we? Oops, wrong thing. Fly. And then we're off to Soul Island. I was like, hopefully I don't have to do the whole tournament again. Okay. Making sure we were healed. I know we were at the PC though. Wait. Oh, wrong way. Well, I guess I have to go back in anyways to get to the lobby. 0. Gotcha. Between the Poke Center and reception. Like up here. Ah. That brings me here, and then I can run up the hall. All right, let's get started now. Well, so Gelato's not going to be much help to us in this battle, but that's okay. Gelato suckling that one little bit of health. We'll do the same thing again. Well, that didn't go how it was supposed to. Change of plans, change of plans. We're just gonna speed run this part even faster than we did the last. I got this. Thank you. I think I can handle it this. Oh, Timmy. Gelato. She's not even going to survive one hit. Let's just focus on getting Timmy back. Oh, she toughed it out. Here I was shit talking. Not full restore, max potion. Timmy. Timmy, come back out and finish this up. Or Gelato was set up. That switch out was diabolical, by the way. Why did he do that? I did not anticipate him to switch. AI is learning. No, literally. Because he just made me waste dig. There we go. Iron Moth. Iron Moth! Alright, we haven't seen Iron Moth, so we'll slow back down. Because he erased his buffs. You're so right. Let's see who has the better moth. Oh god, I forgot at the fucking solarium. What an idiot. Right, Death Row 3 is obviously up. Timmy, help me. That poison really did do so much. Thank you, Timmy. I know Seraph is busy being a historian for Kieran's Curly Pop block right now. I wish he was here, though, to see Timmy stomp. How? I had all the resources, all the money, all the skills. I'm better than you. I'm the perfect solar hero. Now where's Officer Jenny? Here we are, officers. This is the man responsible for all of this. Mr. Zenithan, you're now under arrest. You have a lot to answer for. Please come with us. Farm boy, you may have won this time, but sooner or later, I will find my way free again, and I will find you. Not that fucking threat. Phase 3. Congratulations, farm boy. You've just saved all of Solaria. Woo! We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. I hope that I, Aaliyah, and Lyris were able to play our part as well. We've done terrible things. Exactly. Let those cause rain. Me when I get the middle bed. Me when I get the Solar Monarch crown. We've done terrible things. This is why we will be turning ourselves in. I don't know when you'll see us again, but when we do, I hope we can be on respectable terms. Goodbye, farm boy. So funny. You did it, farm boy. You did it? You really proved yourself worthy of being our solar monarch. Today will be looked back upon fondly for years to come. Hi, Solgaleo. Ah, that's right. Was Zenithan gone? Solgaleo's been freed from his control. Still waiting for it to ally yourself with it. What do you think, farm boy? Solgaleo's put its faith in you. Let's make it our new friend. Okay. I really don't have my Master Ball anymore, do I? I'm gonna throw a quick ball at it. No, I do have a Master Ball.
Part of it.
Go to sleep! Go to sleep!
Go to sleep.
You're
Go to
crazy!
sleep.
Go to sleep! No, don't be mean to her.
Our first order is to always get the middle bed. Exactly. Also seeing that Stream Elements, RIP Stream Elements. Stream Elements will be shutting down in 30 days, so I'll be moving all of those redeems that are through Stream, or all the commands that are through Stream Elements. I think we'll pass on a nickname. I don't ever really nickname legendaries because I don't tend to use them. But all of them are going to be moving over to Mix It Up, most likely. Because I already have a couple that are in Mix It Up. So the check-in and the first redeems are both there. Yeah, Stream Elements is dying. So link end of the month. End of the month. Daniel said that to me today, but it was posted in Damsel's Discord, and I was like, oh. Now, technically, yeah, Gar. So technically, what I've heard with Stream Elements is that it's not necessarily that like it's shut down. They're like looking right now for people. I would assume that it's probably not used enough. They're not making enough money. Who knows? A lot of AI platforms today probably push them out. Boo AI, boo AI. But they're looking for somebody, I guess, to help support them. Is the gist of what I got out of all of it. So they might not shut down if somebody helps. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Caleb. But I'm like, it must just not be lucrative, like the business model they have. But I'm also like, Stream Elements has been around for so long, so I really have no idea. Hug Stream Elements. Well, I guess it's time to rework a lot of stuff. No, right, Gar? I was like, well, at least I'm early into this. But like, RIP anybody that's been like a Stream Element ride or die. I believe they sent an email out as well. I can't remember if I got an email, or if I made that part up. Check your emails though. Check Stream Elements page. They had a little bit of information on there too about like when. But I think it was Daniel. Do you remember if it's the end of the month? And honestly, Daniel, if you don't mind, just like forwarding it to Gar's Discord too. I'm sure Gar wouldn't mind seeing it. But hi, Drago, welcome in. We just became the Solar Monarch. So as you can see, Diana's congratulating me. So hi, Sarah. Is the girly pop lock already over? Oh my god. Sarah, I was just talking about how I needed you to be here because Timmy Taser ate it up. Timmy Taser MVP. Timmy Taser for MVP. That's my vote. Congratulations, Farm Boy. You've saved all of us. Farm Boy, there's still one more thing we need to take care of. Yep, I need my coronation. No, not Timmy Flopper. Please. Come on, Xenia. Yay, champion photo. All right. So we're the hero, so we're going to go with the hero pose. And then we do want all of our Pokemon for an emotion. What are we feeling? We're not apologetic, not angry, something happy, you know? So it might be happy. Yeah, we'll go with happy. And then we'll go smile or happy. Smile or happy. Let's go smile. Filter. I don't think I want a filter. I like the room anyways. I think maybe we'll do a frame. Stars? Ooh, I like the stars. Yeah, we'll keep the stars. Effects. Fireflies? I've liked the fireflies in the past. Disco lights? Let's do fireflies. Is hashtag justice? I see hashtag justice is dead. See, Death Row 3 made it though, so Death Row kind of is justice in a way, right? Y'all got what y'all wanted. Choose the weather. I'm good on weather. We're also inside, so I don't even know if that would work. Cheese. And that's gonna have to be the thumbnail, of course. It's gonna have to be the thumbnail. All right, so here is the champion team. We have Macarena, Farmbo, Timmy, Taser, Gelato, Weaver, and Death Row. So good. So good. So good. I know I need to get a screenshot. No. Okay, I'll have to get a screenshot after the fact. That's fine. I will post it in the Hall of Fame channel. People are gonna be like, 50 hours? Why the hell did you take so long? Because I had fun. right? Because I had fun. Also, thank you for the bits, Gar. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, Volcarona's Death Row 2. Technically Death Row 3. Oh, this is such a fun credit scene, too. God, the music's so good. Should have done it in 12. Car, we're gonna have to up our bit game now in your stream. All that shiny hunting. We did do so much shiny hunting. This has been so much fun. Truly, truly a blast. Also, Petey, did you say what song the game came from? The artist is P-Pamda. What a great artist. But did you say what the song was? Because now I'm curious as we're seeing all of the songs in front of us. The song is Clustered. Ooh. What is that from? Should come up. All right, I'm gonna keep looking for it. Ring Fit Adventure. Sex and Violence with Moxby. Oh my god. What kind of game is that? What? Oh, it's a film. So, or somebody made a film? Oh, it's a short? Oh my god. That's so funny. Bye, Gar. Good night. My god. Ah! Not what I meant to press, sorry. Yeah, Sarah, for this it was the coronation tournament, Solaria coronation tournament, and it was so much fun. But basically, like through the game, we're also picking if we're gonna battle Diana or Gilbert for the title, and we end up fighting whoever we become closer friends with. And for me, that was Diana. Diana, the diva that you are. Believe it or not, the diva that she is. So, truly, truly, shout out to her. we're back home. Oh, no reason to have imposter syndrome at all. This really is like such a fun game. And it felt like the perfect game for me. Oopa, how are you? Oopa looks happy to see me. But like truly, truly, it was so much fun. Like I said, I spent 6 hours the first night just exploring like what was possible. This game has been so fun. So fun. So thank you for making it. And thank you for sharing it with everyone. Farm Boy, congratulations once more on becoming Solar Monarch. And I still live with my aunt and uncle. I just know your father would be proud, just like we are of you. I was throwing out some old things recently and I found something. I want to give it to you. You obtain an IC card. A card that allows you to ride public transport whenever and however you'd like. Ooh, okay, okay. You'll be able to do this in Eisenblatt City. Why not go visit it? Trains can take you anywhere, so give it a shot. One more thing. Gilbert and Diana were both looking for you. Hear them out. Okay. I'm curious what they have going on. But it's 1:30 right now. I'm going to take a BRB so I can use the restroom. I should refill my water. And I think Farm Boyfriend fell asleep on the couch. So I'm going to go check on him. Pee. Exactly. Go piss, girl. And we'll be back. So I'm going to BRB you guys for a little bit. And we'll come back and talk about how much more we'll do from here.
It's a really big deal.
I pressed the wrong one. Anyways, oh, you guys are over here. New mic. I forgot that I need to move this to my face if I want to hear you guys, or if you want to hear me. I don't want to hear you guys. I shouldn't hear the chat. Welcome, 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 everyone. I know that was a long BRB. I was doing some stuff in the background. So I think there's a couple other things that I want to do in Solar Eclipse for sure, for sure. The Coliseum, the Game Corner, we never touched those. We're definitely going to have to come back and do those. You can't hear me? If we want to hear Farm Boy, never. If you want to hear Farm Boy, never mind. Oh my god, I was like, wait, you can't hear me? Also, Seraph, help. You can fight me. Oh, yeah, we need to fight Petey. I think we'll fight Petey as the last thing that we'll do in the game. And we'll head that way. You're in Jadevik, aren't you, Petey? I figured Diana and Gilbert will talk too. We'll go fight Petey as the last thing that we'll do. Perfect, Jadevik. So we'll go to Jadevik. And then I was getting Platinum set up to maybe be able to do a little bit of Renegade Platinum. I don't know. I've got the itch. I've got the itch. So we will still have to do a little bit in terms of setting up an overlay for it. So scratch it, crank it. So I think we'll get into that a little bit, but I'll have to set that up because I don't have anything that will capture currently both screens on there. So I want to make sure you guys can see that right. But it's already downloaded and the patch is applied. So we're going to be able to do that. We're going to be able to do that. You should be able to, Milotic. You should be able to. So yeah, I'm very excited. We're going to jump straight into Sinnoh. No, May 2026 is the month of Sinnoh. It is the month of Sinnoh. Kieran's got me itching. So I'm ready. I'm ready to get into it. But we're going to finish out with Diana and Gilbert. And then we're going to battle with Petey here in the game. So that'll be a lot of fun. I'm ready to get my ass whooped. Whooped by some pedalils. All right. Hello, Farm Boy. I was waiting for you. I wanted to talk to you in person. Now that you're Solar Monarch, I figured I'd set my eyes on something else. I'll be taking over the Meyerfield gym. Congrats. Thank you. The Hylianthus gym has retired for now, so there was an open spot. And since you snatched my original goal, I figured it was the next best thing. Jokes aside, I could really use some inspiration, so I wanted to ask. She's going to ask if you want to have a battle with me. Yes, that's what I was about to ask. The paperwork and all that yada yada business has already been taken care of. So I can finally give you your gym badge that I promised you. But considering you're the new Solar Monarch, I'm real curious to see how strong you become. So we can have a battle with Diana watching and see how it's done. That's right. Since we're both novices, it would be good to support each other, just as I helped with the administration. Anyway, we'll be waiting for you at the Zimini Gym. Bye-bye. All right, so we're headed to the Zimini Gym. Hi, Rose. Hope you're doing well. I'll be lurking. Got things to do. Enjoy doing your things. It's fun knowing you guys are doing other stuff. I was thinking about, I'll let you lurk, Rose, but I was thinking last night with your questions. Your questions are fun, and it felt fun to get same kind of questions that you were giving Damsel during the scrapbooking. So I was immediately thinking that I need to go to the gym. Gym's this way. We're going to take our champion team in there. No reason to switch things up. Well, I'm ready now, so let's have an awesome battle. All right, girl. Shouldn't make me beat anybody up to get in here, so I'll take that. All right, Macarena. I think we can handle this. Macarena, let's go with Victory Dance. Macarena. Punch it back. Oh God, we're down. Unless it just doesn't hit enough. Oh, Macarena. I'm sorry, girl. Something shifted with Macarena when she turned shiny. I must have fucked up her EVs. But Death Row's got us. Don't you worry. Samurai, yeah, we'll switch out. Let's put Timmy in. Timmy, you've got us covered. I'm not worried. Thank you, Timmy. Lopunny. Yeah, we'll stick it out. We got it. Let's go with Air Slash. And then Heracross. Nope, we'll stick it out. Because we'll just Air Slash again. Lucario. I think we'll stick it out. Let's just go with Thunderbolt this time. Go, Timmy, go. Timmy v. Amelia. Amelia's shaking in her boots. And we'll go with Air Slash one more time and call it a day on this fight. Thank you, Amelia. Now we got the Punch Punch badge. You've earned the Punch Punch badge. With the Punch Punch badge in hand, you have shown your endless determination. I don't have a TM for you this time since I already gave it to you. Thank you for this battle, Farm Boy and Amelia. I believe I have a clearer picture now of what it means to be a gym leader. Farm Boy, if you ever have time, I'd like to formally invite you to visit Meyerfield Gym. I'd like you to be my first gym challenger. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, let's go fight Diana now. Actually, let's call Gilbert. Let's see if we can interact with Gilbert first. Just since we actually fought Diana as our opponent already. Oh, hi, Farm Boy. What's up? Let's go home. What are you up to, Farm Boy? I hope you're able to do what you want. As for me, I'm still trying to figure out what I'll do next. We live in such a vast world, don't we? I'm glad that we can protect it. Oh, okay. So nothing from Gilbert right this second. Okay. Well, let's head out of the gym, and then we'll go talk to Diana at Meyerfield Gym. Gotta go see what she's all about. I've never fought her before. Just kidding. Oops, wrong way. Well, actually, do I need to heal the team up? Yeah. Macarena. And here's the gym. Oh, are we gonna have a puzzle? I didn't think about that. But now it's an actual gym, so now we get an actual puzzle. Thank you, PD. That's so fun. Surrounded by beautiful things. Isn't that just how life should be? It's a fairy gym, I believe. I mean, that would make sense because she's got Sylveon. Okay, needle arm. No, you're good. Go to bed if you need to. Go to bed if you need to. Gardevoir. Yeah, let's swap out. And actually, let's make Timmy do the damn thing again.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You're crazy. Go to sleep. No, don't be mean.
Timmy's about to sweep the hell out of this gym with one move. Actually, we shouldn't exhaust Timmy's PP, since Timmy only has one bug move. So I will switch Timmy back out. But I never trust a Gardevoir. Oh, I didn't realize she only had two. Never mind. Then we just won't put Timmy back in probably again. I didn't see an extra teleporter in that room. I might have been going the wrong way, though. By the way, Farmy, there's no music playing for us. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Thank you. I muted it so you guys didn't have double audio, and I forgot to fix that. We'll go Drain Punch. Drain Punch one more time. Ah, Sucker Punch. Damn. She got me, gal. Well. All right, Peter Griffin out. Oh my God, Petey. We'll go there slash, yeah, because I figured he'd be faster. Also, the level balancing. I was thinking about that earlier as I was training them, and I didn't say this when I went live, but like, we're actually utilizing the Pokemon up to level 100 for the end of the game here. Like, there's not 30 unnecessary, 40 unnecessary levels. You know, that, like, what the hell do I even need to trade a Pokemon up to 104 in any other game? Tick-a-ton. Yeah, we'll switch. I'm just thinking about who's on the team. We'll go with Death Row. For style, right. I'd say the only other game that obviously contradicts what I was saying is ZA and having the hyperspace Lumios, where they added level difficulties for those Pokemon that are already at 100. And that was a smart idea. That was a very smart idea. A level 100 Pokemon carries a certain je ne sais quoi, or however I spell it. Spelling. Me when I get to middle bed. I meant to say yes. Well, let's see if we can get this bug buzz off. There we go. Me when I get the level 100 Pokemon. Can I go through this door? Wouldn't that be funny? I don't feel like I'm going the right way. I want to see both options first. So what's happening in here? It's in the bed. That's so funny. I'm trying to avoid some of these battles just so that we're not stuck in every single one. We're already over leveled, so I'm just trying to limit how much more over leveled we continue to go. Let's go extra sensory and see if we can get a flinch. Got a critical hit. And a miss. It's just as good as a flinch, honestly. Me when I get the middle bed. I feel like I need to add TTS that reads me when I get the middle bed. When you guys use it too. But honestly, it's better without it because you guys can spam it without it getting on my nerves. The TTS would get on my nerves. This doesn't even remotely get on my nerves. I love when you guys do it. Okay, I'm starting to see the pattern. to the rooms. I probably am going to end up fighting all of them because I'm going to end up in every room a couple times. What if it's Animal Crossing, Animal T's, Animal TTS, Animalese TTS? Maybe. Me when I forgot. Ninetales. Nah, we're good. Me when I get 3 hours of sleep. Hi, Luna. Excuse me. Hi, lunatic. I don't know this man. I don't know who lunatic is. I'm just kidding. Do you need me to sing you back to sleep, Luna? Go to sleep, go to sleep. The deer is dead, and I ate his corpse. R.I.P. We are going to switch. Let's go with Gelato. Gelato, we haven't gotten to see you enough. Luna, have you seen Gelato? She's gorgeous. She's stunning. She looks like $1,000,000. She's not going to be very effective here. Just two girls throwing fairy dust at each other. I love Gelato. I'd exhaust their PP. Interesting. She looks tasty. Can I lick her? Luna, deer, lunatic, lunar, deer, tick. Interesting, interesting. Can't get over Pommy's comment about Lilligant being precious moments code. It's changed my perception of her for good. She's not precious moments coded. I miss Pommy saying that. That's so funny. Hi, Luke. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful night. What were you guys up to? What were you up to? Which one am I missing? Playing more blueprints. Ooh, fun, fun. I hope you guys had a blast. No, and then that's back towards where we started. So. Right. I haven't stepped on that one again. Oh my god. Jesus, I thought I had. Tonight was a night of poor RNG and struggling to find hidden objects, but I got a big win at the end, so it's okay. Good, good. You know, that's really all that matters at the end of the day, is if you can find the win at the end. But we've been playing through the end of Pokemon Solar Eclipse. Tonight was our big finale for the main story. So objective was to win the coronation tournament. And we did. We won the Solar Coronation Tournament. So we're taking our champion team on a victory lap here through a fairy type gym that our rival Diana is opening up. So we're helping her out and we're testing her gym. It's actually a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I got stuck on the puzzle as you guys were coming in, but now I'm back on track. So you guys came in at a good time. Just had to get myself unstuck for a quick second there. But welcome in, everybody. We're gonna also be switching over to Platinum, Renegade Platinum specifically, here shortly. So we won't play too terribly long in that. It is 2 o'clock in the morning for me, so I got things to do in the morning. So I'll only be up for so much longer, but I still have an itch and I really wanted to start a new story. So we're gonna feed that itch, but also we're not done with. I couldn't see. I need to fix the brightness on the screen. I thought there was a space there. So I looked over to the right, and it's so funny. It's like so clear. I just need to keep going this way. But I had an itch, and I needed to scratch it. So we're gonna keep pushing with some story for sure. And here's Diana, the star rival to me. It's so good. I'm happy to hear that. It seems like the stars have shone brightly on me. Anyway, as a gym leader, I'll be using fairy types from now on. We've fought many times before, but this time will be very different for a few reasons. From now on, I take on a whole new universe as Diana, Mireyfield City's gym leader. Love her. She's so... look at that. Look at that. What a great design. Farm bow. It's time to get into action. Last night we were shiny hunting the team that we've used, like a variety of the Pokemon that we've used through the playthrough. We probably walked away with like maybe 10. I didn't count how many. We've walked away with a lot of shinies through this playthrough. The odds in this have been 1 in 512. Just truly so much fun to play this game. Cannot recommend it enough. But if anybody else is interested, it's still pinned, and you can use that link to Fire Ghost, right? Yeah. I think Weaver's going to be faster, so but you can use that to access the documentation, to learn a little bit more about the game as well. We're in a region called Solaria. So much fun. Truly. Oh, Weaver's down. Oh, Weaver. Truly have had so much fun with this game. But the shiny odds being 1 in 512 made it like so easy to get shinies. So we had a blast last night getting all of those. We had so many shinies. We're gonna switch. So you're gonna shiny hunt Searcher for Renegade. Now see, I did apply the shiny patch. And I didn't look into what that was, but my assumption is that I just lowered the shiny odds. So that is always a possibility. It is always a possibility. Feel free to say nice things in the thread ASMR. Make the deaf smile. Don't know who the fuck said that, but I heard they're cool, smart, handsome, and incredibly sexy. I heard that too. I don't remember where I heard that, but I heard that too. I'm not serious. I figured you would go for Piplup anyway. Hey, we'll see. I'm actually contemplating that we rule out Turtwig as an option. I almost want it to be 50-50, and I'm saying that simply because... not damn, just for Searcher too. I'm only saying that because we had Searcher through this playthrough, and Searcher really was on the team for a significant chunk of the playthrough. And I almost feel like putting the 3 of them, nobody's gonna vote for Chimchar. I'm not telling you guys you have to. You vote for whoever you want to out of the 3, because I am gonna put all 3 as an option for you guys. But I feel like it's gonna be split between Turtwig and Piplup, and I wanted to encourage a little bit more on Chimchar if there was anybody that wants Chimchar, because I know a lot of people just end up not voting Chimchar because they know the direction the vote is gonna go. So we'll see. My voting finger is strong. I do not play when it comes to the Turt. Yeah, I was happy to see Searcher serving so much this playthrough. Searcher was really great, and then finding that super shiny was like so much fun on top of it, and it looks so much better to fully evolved. Like, it just kept getting better every time it evolved. I was starting to feel a little bit bad as I was watching some of them evolve without you guys before stream, and I was like, well, There's nothing I can do about it other than sit here and take screenshots if I really feel that bad. And then I was like, I guess I don't feel that bad. Sorry. Also, hi, Ash. Hope you're doing well. Me when I get to middle bed. You illuminated this realm like the light of 1,000 stars. What did I really expect? You never disappoint at all. I'm glad that you got to be my first challenger. Farm boy, I'm proud to be giving you the ornament badge. Ooh, what a great name. Oh, and that looks so cool. You earned the ornament badge. I really like these last two badges. With the ornament badge, you've shown the beauty in your strength. Take this with you as well. And play rough. Play rough is a powerful fairy type move. One final thing. This is something you might like to have. An associate card. Ooh, the Crescent Tower. Okay, with this, the monks in Crescent Tower will recognize your strength and grant you access to the upper floors of the tower. Who knows what you'll find up there? You'll just have to find out for yourself. There's everything. That's everything for now. May the stars light up your path. We're going to be coming back to definitely shiny hunt the legendaries that are in this game as well. I think that'll be like a really fun way for us to like have a consistent reason to come back. Like maybe I'll pick one each time. We'll shiny hunt that. And we'll also spend some time doing like the game corner, and we'll spend some time doing the Coliseum. I couldn't think of the last thing. So I think the last thing we're going to go do is head off to Jadevik City and get things going. I know Nurse Log and Searcher would queen out together. No, 100%. 100%. Her gym was really beautiful. I think it's the house that's up here. The Deb's home. I can't remember who's who. Wait, I'm Petey. I'm working on Pokemon Solar Eclipse. I have a lot of game dev experience, so I mostly keep myself busy with the more difficult and technical stuff. Good job on finding us, by the way. And good job on saving the Solaria region. You've gotten quite strong, huh? Well, you know the deal. The developer of the game is always a super boss and practically unbeatable, right? So what do you say? Have a battle. Want to have a battle? Yeah. Don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, I'm nervous. Right, Luke? Not only that, but the dev's been in my chat, so... Level 13. I'm always so suspicious. Right. That's what I thought. Also, am I not healed up? I came in here with a half-dead team. Are you fucking kidding me? Are any of my moves even gonna work, though? That's so funny. It's gonna be anything that's super effective, I imagine. If that's on you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, all of these moves are super effective. Oh my god. It's also really funny if you just lock this. Stop. This game is so fun. I'm just, yeah, why not? It doesn't matter. I did say I was unbeatable. No, exactly. I was like, there's gonna be... Can I also fight Gelato? You lost against Solar Eclipse developer. You should take all of our money. Well, I did warn you. Regardless, it really means a lot that you played our game until the end. Hopefully you liked it. Again, thank you so much. Even though I liked it. It's not much, but I like to give you something.
You've probably already guessed that Petalil is my favorite Pokemon. Even though you already get a Petalil from here, I'd say that I'd like to give you this one because you're cool. Your party is full and you cannot receive the gift. Do you want to send a Pokemon to storage? Well, duh. And I'm going to keep 2 on the team. So, that's where I'm kicking you out. You received a Pokemon from Petey. Hope to see you around. And now we have to see it. Oh, it's shiny. Is this randomly generated every time, Petey? Because I see it's a super shiny. Ooh, such a good one. Now you have 2. Tulip. She comes with a name. She's in her friend ball. Look at that. G-Fix City. She's mischievous. On tempo. Look at her. Oh, and with gold. Do y'all see that red gold? With money. She comes with money. Tulip, I have a tie for you. Well, what do you have for me, Gelato? I'm Gelato, one of the developers of Pokemon Solar Eclipse. How are you enjoying the game so far? I hope you like it. I don't have as much experience as my colleague, but I like working on map designs. If you manage to catch every Pokemon in the Solarium Pokédex, I'll give you something really cool. That's what it was, I forgot. Of course, you should get your Pokédex evaluated by Professor Xenia first. That way I'll be able to verify how many Pokemon you've caught. That's right, I forgot. Okay. That was a good reminder. That is so fun. What a great city to end things off here with Solar Eclipse before we move over into Platinum for the night. I'm going to get a couple things set up for that, but I'm going to BRB while I do a couple things first. And we test to make sure that it works. Thanks again for everything, Bird Boy and everyone. Of course, Petey. Of course. I almost was Poop Boy for you today. You're really tired. Go to bed. We're gonna move into Platinum now, so no more Solar Eclipse for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and close up the game so that I don't double up on music. And then I want to give you guys a different playlist than what we were listening to earlier. So I'm gonna go to my playlists in YouTube. View full playlist. And let's see, I want to pick a calm, chill one. We'll go, oh no. Actually, yeah, we'll go with this one, and then we'll go into the next one if we go that long. But really, Petey, thank you for making this game. It's truly been so much fun. And for me, it was like the perfect game to start out streaming with. I mean, I put what? Let's open the game again and see how many hours I put into this game. I almost put like 100 hours into streaming, so don't get me wrong, I've done a lot in 3 weeks, but half of that has been this. The other half is Tamagotchi. Yeah, I have almost 61 hours in this game. That's insane. So much fun, truly. But I'm gonna BRB you guys, and I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. We're gonna have to set up a couple things live together as well, because otherwise you're just gonna see it in silence. So I might as well talk about what I'm doing. So I'm gonna BRB you guys and be right back. Okay. We are back, everyone. We are back. You can see I've got platinum pulled up. However, we're going to have to play around a little bit here because this isn't as fun to look at. Right now, we've got top screen, bottom screen. It is showing everything. It's actually showing a little bit more than it really needs to. But I kind of wanted to click through and get some stuff done. But we're going to get into it together. I might actually leave it like this for the time being. I might leave it like this for tonight and then make changes later because it is working. Let me pause this though. And the only thing I needed to do was go back to sources. There we go. And now you guys should be hearing Renegade Platinum. If it's too loud, it looks a little loud, so I am going to bump it down just a smidge. But I need to actually add yeah, that looks a little bit better. Beautiful Sinnoh tunes, exactly. Alrighty. This will definitely not be our final setup. I think the only other thing that I want to change is... Actually, I don't want to change that because I will fix this later. Okay, we'll leave it as it is for now. Hello there. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. Before I go any further, is this your very first adventure? If you need advice, I'm certainly capable of giving it. No info needed. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Here, I have a Pokeball. Touch the button on the middle of the Pokeball. If you please. No, not that button. Button on the Pokeball. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop. Also, hold on, before we get too far into this, let me make a decision. I honestly do not want to... I do not have any interest in splitting the VOD. I'm kind of debating if I want to stop stream and then start another stream, just so I don't have to split the VODs. Actually, no, I can start recording. That'll be easier. We're not going to stop streaming. But I am going to update the title because we're no longer playing this. That was the thing that stopped me. And I was like, but I'm going to have 2 VODs. So, oops. Did he make another account to glaze himself? Seems like it. PD did beat us though, so hard to say PD's not the GOAT when PD swept the floor with us. But nonetheless, I'm Solar Monarch, so PD, watch out. Does Renegade Platinum have a category? I would assume it does. If a game that just came out, it doesn't. Well, then we'll go with Platinum. It's not a lie.
There we go. And now the category name is updated. A new rivalry Bruce. What do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. And games are probably more like to get categories than ROM hacks, I'd wager. Or yeah, that's fair. Or it can just be Renegade Plat as old. Yeah, it was between those two because I was struggling to find some of the documentation at first. Even, are you a boy or are you a girl? I am a boy, so I'm gonna go with a boy. All right, so you're a boy. Yes. Tell me, what is your name? We're gonna go with Farm Boy. Right. What hotkey did I hit? Like, goodbye. Sorry, y'all. If y'all could hear it, I'll unpause it for a half a second. I'm running. Hang on. We're gonna do this. Welcome back to I Make a Redeem live on stream. Does that look like a fair square without getting all of her in there? Oh my god. The Dawn Exclusion Act of 2026. She wasn't running. Y'all wanted me to get her not running. This is so chaotic in my ears. Okay, hang on. So you're a boy, yes. No. What setting do I have? Oh, I don't want to key. Oh my god, I didn't take it off. Okay, I don't want to key for reset. Well, we'll do delete because I'm not gonna hit the fucking delete key. Oh my god. I'm realizing my brain was just not operating. Y'all bear with me. Also, I'm not gonna have enough characters for Farm Boy, am I? I was thinking I could key in. It's just not configured for that. Ooh, maybe I'm Farm Boy this time. Oh, I have enough. Never mind. I don't honestly know how many characters my username is. My name is Farm Boy. Yes. Oh, and I'll turn the music on for you guys again, now that I'm not in 100 times speed. Okay, so you're a farm boy? Yes, I just told you that, Rowan. A fine name that is. Now, this boy here, I believe he's your friend. What might his name be? What do you guys think we should name him? I'm gonna let you guys list off a couple names. But what should we name him? Sister. Yes. A fuck ass. That is an option. City boy? We could name him Altaria. Power bottom, Gateen, death row without the A. City boy, your fuck ass rival, fuck ass. I like city boy. City boy's cute. Okay, we'll go with city boy. We'll go with city boy. My brain's never gonna compute it still. And just enough characters again. He does kind of give City Boy. City Boy it is. That's your friend's name? Yes. Farm Boy versus City Boy, Battle of the Millennium. Alright, Farm Boy, the time has come for you to lip sync for your life. Your very own tale of grand lip syncing adventures is about to unfold. Suburbia Boy is next. On your journey, you'll meet countless Pokemon and people. I'm sure that along that way, you'll discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now, go on, leap into the world of Pokemon. He's your BFP and your phone case. Ooh. I can see that for you, Caleb. Pokemon are by our side always. I hope you will understand the meaning of those words. That was the comment left by Professor Rowan, who has returned to Sinnoh from the Kanto region. Barry is an icon. This concludes our special program. Let's ask Professor Rowan. Brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next week. Same time, same channel. All right. God, I hate how massive the bottom screen looks in comparison to the top. I could switch them, but I think once we get back out of the house, things will feel like they're not as shrunk down. But I'll definitely have this fixed for the future. Also, the volume is very loud for me. If it's very loud for you guys, I can turn it down too. When I turned the game on, it was so loud. So if I need to keep bumping it down, I will. I'm just gonna go ahead and bump it just a little bit. But if I get too crazy with it and y'all are like, is the game on? Let me know. There you are. Hey, farm boy. Did you just see the TV? Sure you did. Professor Rowan's the really important guy. That really important guy who studies Pokemon, right? That means he must have lots and lots of Pokemon. So if we ask him, I bet he gives us Pokemon. Oh, hey, is this a new PC? Where was I? Oh, right. We're gonna go see Professor Rowan and get some Pokemon. I'll be waiting outside. Okay, farm boy, if you're late, I'm finding you $10 million. Right. Game audio is a bit low. Okay, then I did get carried away with it. Not hearing it through there. I need to mix my audios. Long story short there. Farm boy, check the PC. There's some information about the game you're currently... Ooh, Pokemon Renegade Platinum. For documentation, please go here. Thank you. Okay. I almost made a little headband with a speech bubble for my cosplay that said something like, if you're late, I'm finding you $10 million Pokédollars, but I ran out of time. There also is an ADHD neurodivergent icon. You're right, Seraph. Farm boy, city boy already left. You're going after him, right? Then take your running shoes. You'll need to leave in a hurry. Farm boy received a pair of running shoes. Thank you. You should take your bike with you as well, dear. Off you go, sweetie. Thank you, Mom. Let me see what I put. I'm also just gonna pull this over here, so anytime that I pop into it, it's easier for me to see. Make this here. And then this can be here. Cool. I like that better. Yeah, much better. I was just moving the B button around so that I could use the left shift. Also, what? It's an Eevee. Mom's taking care of it. I also arranged the Twin Leaf theme as a euphonium and flute duet for Evan and I to play and maybe record in costume, but nix that idea. That's cute though. That's a cute idea. Why'd you nix it? Just ran out of time, didn't want to do it? I always forget what I'm supposed to do. City Boy was looking for you. I think he's home now. Why don't you go check it out? Which one is his house? Thud. What was that about? Oh, hey, Farm Boy. Yeah, I'm gonna go see Professor Road. You should come too, and quickly. Got embarrassed and never got around to it. Fair. Oh, geez. Forgot something. Right. Classic. Classic. What now? Oh, do I have to go in with him? I didn't realize that. Whoops. Harry, City Boy. Hi, Farm Boy. You're here to play with my son, City Boy, right? Great. Enjoy yourself. Don't get into too much trouble. Oh, hi, Farm Boy. My husband Palmer's home for once. Have you spoken to him? City Boy and him are so alike. Neither of them can ever sit still. Me giving Palmer the most calm voice possible. I better take my bag and journal too and say bye to Daddy not Daddy, before he leaves. I know he's a child, but it still sounds crazy being as an adult now. Oh, hey, Farm Boy. I'll be waiting on the road. It's a $10 million fine if you're late. Shut up, Barry. Forgot Barry's dad is the final boss of the Battle Tower. Ooh, right. We'll see you later, Palmer. Shout out, Palmer. Maybe you'll see yourself. Maybe you'll see it one day if we decide to record ourselves playing. Who knows? Who knows? That was a mistake. Too slow. All right, let's get moving to Professor Rowan's lab. Don't go into grass, right? No worries, no problem. Doesn't matter that we don't have any Pokemon. Trust me on this one. I've got an idea. Now listen. You know how wild Pokemon jump out when you go into tall grass? So what you do is you scoot over the next patch of grass before any wild Pokemon can appear. If we just keep dashing, we can get to the Sand Gym Town without running into wild Pokemon. Okay, so stick with me. Okay, here goes. On your marks. Hold it. You two don't seem to have any Pokemon between you. Then, what is the meaning of going into that tall grass? Well, answer him. Hey, Farm Boy, this old guy is Professor Rowan, isn't it? What's he doing here? Like, saying that to his face is wild to me, but they tried to go into the tall grass because they wanted Pokemon. What to do? Their world would surely change if they were to meet Pokemon. Is it right for me to put them on that path? You two, you truly love Pokemon, do you? No. Me too. I love Pokemon too. I will ask you once again, you two, you truly love Pokemon, do you? What? You can ask 100 times. The answer will never change. We'll both answer 100 times. We love Pokemon. Right, Farm Boy? Yes. The pin button being so close to the reply button and same size as criminal. Concept of Lucas and Barry being completely stranded in this town for 10 years because of this grass. No, literally. Like, what were they doing? Love Pokemon. I love Pokemon too. The biblical allegory. A pair of reckless kids who foolishly try to enter tall grass without Pokemon of their own. It worries me what people like that would do with Pokemon. Well, then forget about me, but give a Pokemon to my friend here. I mean, it was me who tried to go into the tall grass and all. How big of you. Very well then. I will entrust you two with Pokemon. I apologize for putting you through that exercise. However, you must promise me that you will never recklessly endanger yourselves again. Now then. Now where? Professor Rowan, you left your briefcase at the lake. Oh, is something wrong here? Ah, there it is. Dawn, nice work. What I was about to do was to entrust these two with their own Pokemon. Which means, guys, get ready to vote. Pardon? Those Pokemon are hard to replace. Are you sure about giving them away? We exist side by side with Pokemon. There comes a time when people should meet Pokemon. There is a world that should be explored together. For them, today is that time. The place, right here. Go on, open the briefcase, and choose a Pokemon. Really? Professor Rowan. I can't believe it. I'm so happy now that I can't keep a straight face. I'm so happy now I can't even keep a straight face. Hey, farm boy, you can choose first. I'm practically a grown-up. I have to show some class here. Let's see. Let me catch back up on the chat. Did their parents just leave them there when they had to go places? No, right? Like, Johanna's a contest legend. She surely frequents our home city. 100%. Like, did she go around? Maybe the grass is seasonal. They only go out in the winter. They only go out in the winter. Oh my god, it's our twin candler. Dawn, our twin candler. Time for the turt. Never ever will I pick Chimchar. Hashtag time for the turt. What if I simply don't let y'all vote and I just pick Chimchar? How mad would y'all be? The silence tells me all I need to know. Death to all of them. I wouldn't mind. I live for the drama. I will vote her out ASAP. Don't play. I would accept it. I'm almost like... That would be kind of fun since we will be doing some voting. See, if that's Flapchar. If that's Ember. Daniel said, fine, I'll start naming. That's Burnt Candle. Burnt Candle. Oh my god. And Flop Nate. Well, it's time to pick our Pokemons. We have one in a ball, and it's time to pick. I'm not even going to do a vote. I already know the audience wants Turtwig. That's a lie. I actually do want to do a vote in case there is. Oh, wait. Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to click save on this. Can we listen to Piplup cheer you up while we all vote for Turtwig? You absolutely can. Sorry, I'm distracted. Oh my god. I'm so glad I left the audio with it. I was debating. If the audio pisses me off, I'll turn it off. But so far, it's really fucking funny. And with that, the flop block begins. We're going for anyone the audience doesn't want. I made that decision in the moment. I made that decision in the moment. I was like, why not? There's no rules here. We're all here to have fun. If it's not fun, we'll stop doing it. But like, how many times have we all used Torterra and Piplup? I never use Chimchar. And that's kind of the attitude I feel like I want to go through this is like, if we really haven't used them, think about that when you guys are saying, should we catch it or should we not? Have you ever really used this Pokemon? Yeah, so I'm gonna take your opinions. If you guys are like, absolutely not, we don't want this one, then we'll catch it. But we might need to figure a better way to communicate that between each other. Maybe we'll just stick with like, we could do a pop or flop style. And if it's a flop to the audience, we'll catch it. We'll figure this out together as we go. Oh wow, Rosalita's a huge flop. Can't stand her. So we can't use any mons in the first 5 routes. Except Baduki. You hear that, Kieran? This is where Baduki gets woken up. I feel like that's perfect for Sinnoh. A lot of people hate Sinnoh. I mean, I know a lot of people love it too. It's polarizing, but like every region at the end of the day. But exactly, stuff like a lot of people will say that there's a lot of flops throughout Sinnoh. So I think this will be a really fun one to apply this to. Unless I kick Baduki out. Oh my god. You know what? I might regret doing this too. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see how fun this is gonna be for all of us. There's only one thing to do right. Are you up for this? Sure. Always wanted to say this. Time has finally come for you to lip sync for your life. Sinnoh was all pops to me. I'm right there with you, Seraph. I really am like, there's a lot that I love about Sinnoh. Sinnoh has the worst national dex, and I am not going to be quiet about that. Heard sublink. Yeah, we'll just scratch. There's no reason. I like when Sinnoh just outs he was a late 90s baby. Yeah, I definitely think that comes with the territory too. Like if you were playing these games when they came out on DS, and like could truly remember them and whatnot, like then to me, I think you have more of a You're more partial to those Pokemon. So my sister always used Chimchar. And I always went with Piplup, so you can imagine that I always beat her usually when we would play together. I played these when they first came out. It's been so long since. When did these come out? What year did these come out? Sarah, if I know, you'll know that. Caleb, Evan, I feel like you guys will know that. So am I gonna wipe? Right. Lear just didn't really do a whole lot. I paid $40. This is the flop lock. So I blacked out. I won. But that battle, it could have gone either way. It was that close. I can tell you one thing. Battling is awesomely fun. Okay, let's go home. Eat after that battle. My Pokemon needs rest too. I'm running number one. See you, farm boy. But also, how do we determine flops? Because personal taste codes this highly. I think we'll have to kind of feel this out together. Like, I don't even really know how to make that determination, but let's all figure it out together. I am going to kind of speed through the dialogue so we can get to that part sooner. So we're going to go into the wild and we're going to see. Could be reduced in volume. Okay. I had cranked it all the way and I was like, it's probably more than it needs to be, but yeah, that's probably good where I lowered it too. If it needs to go any lower, guys, let me know. Because I definitely don't want that sound to go over my voice. This is my running shoe button. My go-to Senna team is so bad. Just both Burmy Evos, or Piplup, Cherum, Roserary Plissy. Too slow, Prom Boy. I'm sick of waiting. I'm going to see Professor Rowan so I can thank him properly. So I had this great idea. Listen up, okay? You know that lake where we always play at? You know how they say a legendary Pokemon lives there? You guessed it. Let's catch that Pokemon. That'll make Professor Rowan happy, I'm sure of that. Right. Me and you together. We've got nothing to fear. Why am I going along with this, though? There's just two idiots. I run so fast off that tequila. Get ready, because we're capturing that legendary. Right. What's going on? All right, guys, Lake Trio. Flop or pop? I'm going to have to come up with my own, though. I will make it all mine one day. Cyrus is my name. Remember it. Until then, sleep while you can, legendary Pokemon of the lake bed. Two idiot boyfriends because they're canonically dating. Oh, I forgot Lucario too. I almost always use him. See, I feel like that one's a flop. People hate Lucario. But I don't know, we're gonna have to define flop as we go. We're gonna have to define flop as we go. Maybe Lucario doesn't fall into that bucket. Maybe it does. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Did you hear that, farm boy? I love Lucario so much. See? Lunatics feeling strong about it. We're gonna vote on every Pokemon. Is it a flop or not? We'll stop and do a poll every time. Okay, this is our chance. I'm kidding, we're not. Let's catch it. We are going to go based off what the chat has to say about it. Flop is a state of being. You'll know it when you see it. That's what I'm thinking, Drago. That's what I'm thinking. We don't have anything on us. You know, Pokeballs. Poke accent E balls. If we don't have those, we can't catch Pokemon or take them around with us. Do you think Professor Rowan give us some if we asked him? You know, you remember what he said, don't you? He said to visit him at his lab if we needed anything. Okay, farm boy, I'll race you. First one to Professor's lab in San Jim Town rules. He's so annoying. Actually, I also want to just pop into the grass over here and get this flop lock going. Actually, we don't have Pokeballs. He's so right. No, he's so right about that. No, he's so right about that. No, because wait, we don't have Pokeballs. I tried to bring Stella back today. Seraph. I'm also... I like Staraptor. I'm okay with the Mega. They didn't really do a whole lot in terms of changes. So that one kind of like fell in the middle in terms of the Megas for me. But I think we'll just run for right now. Now this is a flop. See? These are the things we need to determine together, because I know, help, I forgot there was a Mega. But I tried to bring Stella back because I wanted Stella to come and party with us, but it just didn't work out. We didn't have breaks between the battles like I thought we might, and I'm luckily I checked that beforehand. Now, had I checked that even more beforehand, I would have done something different. But I think it'll be fun. Like when we go in Shiny Hunt Legendaries, we'll have a whole batch of Pokemon we can cycle between that are all level 80 and above. Oh, there you are. Please come with me. The professor's waiting. This is it. Our Pokemon Research Lab. Let's go. I feel like my pick for a favorite regional bird might not be popular. What's your favorite, Luna? Is it Arkin? See you later. I forgot Staraptor has a Mega too. Yeah, spill Luna. I'm gonna have to LARP as a Sinnoh hater for you to have a team, because I would pop almost everything in Sinnoh. I really like Tranquil. Interesting. Tranquil's not. It sits in the middle of the road for me. Farm Boy, was it? Let's have a look at your Pokemon. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Well, it should be. Entrusting you with that Chimchar was no mistake, it seems. Professor. Well, would you like to give it a nickname? Yes. Now, name suggestions. Name suggestions. I'm not aiming at flop something, so give me some real name suggestions. I think my favorite regional is Talonflame. Ooh, that's a good pick, though. Drago. That's a good pick. Actually, Renegade Plat has a huge dex. You'd probably end up with a full Kanto team. It's possible. It's possible. It's very much possible. I know Duo doesn't count as a regional bird, but it's mine. I just love the way it looks. I would own a PETA over Tranquil. That's fair. Like in real life, yeah. Sunny Wukong. Ooh, I like that one. Crispy. I think Wukong works, you know, like King Kong. But Wukong. Makes me also think of Wu Yang. And you know, if you guys were here for my Overwatch stream, I'm actually really good at Overwatch, and I'm going pro here soon. Ubu Kong. Oh my god, Wu Yang. I actually got the Wu Yang skin in 10 minutes on the Battle Pass. Mind you, I have not paid for the Battle Pass. Sarah, I don't think you were here when I was playing Overwatch. I played Overwatch with Luna, Daniel, Noah, Comet. Was that it? I can't remember how many people can play Overwatch. That's how bad I was. And oh my god. Oh my god, it was so bad. I was having so much fun. But oh my god, I did so bad. I am happy with this nickname though. But we'll have to do it again. I was thinking last time I was streaming it, I was saying I'm thinking we'll probably do it like at the end of the month. So we will definitely be doing it again. Just wait till you play again and see my profile. You'll know where I stand. Well, and I've seen you play 10 times better than I am. That goes to anybody. Anybody's automatically 10 times better than I am, really. So 1,000 times better. Your sister clocking me for teabagging absolutely something. And you know, I missed the teabagging the whole time too, because I'm like focused on me losing constantly, and she's just spectating all of us. I'm not gonna read all of the dialogue in this game. Like, we've all played Platinum before. We all know what Pokemon is. I was reading all the dialogue in Solar Eclipse, because obviously that was a very new game. I was very interested in the dialogue there. It's a very interesting story. But this, we're going to talk more about Pokemon. We're going to talk more about Sinnoh. We're going to talk about what's happening in the game, all that fun stuff. So this will be a fun playthrough, I feel like. The last one was so much fun. We're jumping straight into a brand new one. This is what you could expect on a Farm Boy stream, I guess. I'm gonna stream as long as I want to and have a blast doing it. If you would have chosen a Turtwig, we'd have the same Pokemon. No, we wouldn't, Dawn. We wouldn't. Not that it matters, but anyway, I'm Dawn. She's so mad I didn't pick that Turtwig because she would have had Piplup. She would have had Piplup. And she wanted her Piplup. So canonically, we did mess up the timeline. Let's just say my hours on one character far exceeds my hours on anyone else. Well, I think Daniel, aren't you probably the same way if you're even still here? I feel like Daniel's the same way on Life Weaver. Daniel was like level 213. Probably higher than that now. I hope I don't miss much. I'm going to be traveling for the next week, starting a couple days from now. Well, we'll see how much Sinnoh we get into. We probably won't grind this out the same way that we did Solar Eclipse. Solar Eclipse was like so much fun because it was so new and everything in that was just like so exciting. But I do want to sprinkle in like more Solar Eclipse and like break this up with other things through the week so that, to your point, I'm able to let people kind of breathe between episodes. You know, if you miss one, you can catch up and watch if you want to. So we probably won't do like every single one being that, but that way I can give people a chance to breathe. And I don't want to burn myself out on Pokemon, although that's going to be hard because I feel like I've almost always played Pokemon. I'm also going to mute the audio for you guys, and then I'm going to turn this YouTube music audio on for you guys because we're going to speed through the dialogue here. I don't need her to tell me what a Pokemon Center is or what a PC is, but I do need to go in and buy Pokeballs. Let's just go with a nice 10. We're not trying to go crazy here. Yeah, we don't have a lot. We'll go with a nice 2. 2 potions. This way you guys aren't hearing fast forward hell like I am. Oh, I need to go talk to my family, sorry. It would help if I was reading the dialogue so she could give me those small reminders. Ah! Mom? I've been asked to do something big, and my mom wants me to go journal while I'm on my adventure. Why don't you take Eevee? Oh, she doesn't know we're doing the flop lock. She doesn't know it. Interesting. It must be new to Renegade. I also don't remember it snowing, but I could be mistaken too. There's not enough about this game that I feel like I remember. I remember Diamond and Pearl a lot better. Okay. Let's go. We'll take Eevee because maybe we'll decide which one's the biggest flop
Evolution. Flareon. Oh my god. Okay, so we'll take Eevee and we'll evolve it to Flareon, unless anybody objects and thinks anybody else wants to put somebody else up as an option. Well, it's not Glaceon or Leafeon. What if we said Vaporeon and then Gar comes back one day and we're playing the flop block? I was gonna say Ube. I was curious what the girls were thinking about Jolteon. Because Jolteon is also one, not Espeon or Umbreon. Flareon is also the worst combat-wise. Great. Okay, so it sounds like we're married to Flareon, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Because there's only been one vocal voice around a Jolteon. And I like Jolteon. I mean, I like all of them. I don't really have an issue with any of them. So we'll go with Flareon. It's the biggest flop of the bunch. So with Flareon in mind, what are we thinking we want to nickname Eevee? What are we thinking we want to nickname Eevee? And we'll have our Eevee on the team. And we'll look for a Firestone and let her touch it. I will defend Gar's honor. Ashes, that is a good name. Jolteon's another friend's fave, so I can't say her. For me, it's Glaceon and Sylveon, but it's more, so I'm just a little tired of them. Fair. Soot, Cinderella. Ooh, all of those names are really good. Ashes and Soot. I think I like Soot more than I like Ashes. But Cinderella is also a really good one. Lump of coal. Just Cinder. Cinder Kong. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna go with Soot. I like Soot. Maybe we name her Sooty. Where's my B button? Help, what's my B button? Left shift. Because maybe we'll go with City. We'll go with that. City Kong. Alright, so come on with us. The Farmy Flop Block is forever. Season 1 of the Flop Block begins now. We have Pokeballs. We have a mission. Let's go. All right, everybody. First encounter. First wild encounter. And it's the mascot of Flop Tropica. Badookie. Badookie. I don't have to ask. We are catching. But yeah, I should be asking for names. Bedorka. Oof, the stench. Right, Ube? A PU. I still cry when I think of how many times they call Vertoxica Flopboxica. I miss that. I never once saw that, but that's really funny. I also was against Vertoxica. I don't remember why I was against Vertoxica. I think there was too much unnecessary like for Vertoxica when in moments where I was like, she's actually letting us down. And I like her as a Pokemon. She was just letting us down. But I might be making that up. It's been a while since that girly pop block, so. Badoosh. Name it Douche. Let's scratch it again. I also missed Badinka. Ever the fair and ever-handed diva you are. Badana.
They're all so good. Patricia. They're all so good. How am I supposed to pick if you keep going? Also, what are we gonna wipe to Bidoof? Trying to catch it? B Linda's the one. B Linda's the one. B Linda. I think it's B Linda. You perfected it. You just had to get a couple out. I'm thinking of doing a mass hatching event next week. I don't want some eggs to be hidden into the last city. That's fair. That's fair. I guess I'd have to do like the math on how many eggs you start with, you know, and make a decision from there on like when it makes sense to open them. B Bobalina. B Bobalina. Oh my god. Same rate as Ratatats. It actually, by Patricia would make a lot of sense with Ratricia. But I like B Blenda too much. Yes, we will be giving a nickname. It's gonna be B Blenda. Are you ready for that, Pokemon? Beep. I'm also not worried about if they're all capitalized or not. Like, I don't have time to pop into lowercase letters. B Blenda. B Blenda. Hello. Is there something you'd like to say? No, let's go heal up in this Pokemon Center because Wukong just got bopped on top of the head pretty hard. I beat Belinda. We will be choosing only one Gothita though. No repeats of the Duckuses. We were talking about that last night. I was calling it the Caleb and Evan lock. But you set that Gothita up. You set that Gothita up when you put it with gears. No, you were here for that part when I was talking about that. Weren't you? Were you? I don't know. If you were, I'm sorry for repeating that, but I think you understand how it goes on here. It all becomes a blur at a certain point, especially if you stream every fucking day. Girl, I defend my decision. Fine. Defend it all you want. Ugh. And again, I had nothing against the gears themselves. I just knew nobody was going to vote for the gears. Oh, I also forgot that we're going to be playing, obviously, with playing Renegade. There's some changes to this game, so I should be talking a little bit about some of those changes. Now, I know some people have played this game, so I'm not going to insult the intelligence of people that understand one, ROM hacks, and two, that have played this. But with this one, we do have levels increased, so the battles are going to be a bit harder for us. As you can see, Wukong is struggling here, being at level 5. But we're going to give her a good old potion, because we have a lot of them. We have a lot of them. Not that we needed to necessarily, but like, why not? Why not let her win against her super effective type? I'm also going to switch you guys back to the Renegade audio, so you can hear the battle music and sounds of Sinnoh while we keep playing. Good night, Ube. Sleep well. Luna, would you like to make a public statement about the carnage that occurred in your stream under your watch? Multiple divas were run over by a bus. I didn't know this was happening. I see. So you admit that you were negligent to the crimes committed under your watch. Well, this I have to see. Right. So City's dead.
Belinda. Get him. Be Blender. Be Blender. Be Blender, get up. Be Blender. Get up. Be Blender.
Those girls really are flopping. They are, aren't they? Y'all are gonna watch me struggle through this game. Do Nuzlocke of this shit? More power to you. Y'all are smarter than me. People in does a middle-aged elementary school secretary. She is not used to fighting. Oh my god. What's your idea, Sublink? Well, I pay $40 more for the second fucking wipe of the game. Thank God this is a fucking Nuzlocke.
Scurry to the Pokemon Center. Weird. Wonder why.
I'm just getting taken down at the farm. Let me catch back up on what y'all were talking about. All the contestants are safe and healthy. No incidents, traffic-based or otherwise, have been known to occur on set. I want them to shine. The will of the audience is powerful. The will of the audience is truly an enigma. Especially for the Egglock right now. Like, the way that vote was so split, that 50-50 vote for yes or no on Boyfriend's Jumper. Caress made a very valid point. It did seem like desperation. I know I said that yesterday, but it did seem like it was desperation. Watch her wipe the floor with my ass again. Oh, you think it's scary to Nuzlocke? Just wait. Spear Pillar. Shudders. A team vote, but the second option is unknown. Like making the girls choose on favorites, but the pair could be really bad. Ooh. Also, I should probably be using like Lear. You know, actually like using stat moves and things, considering that I am weaker. Like voting for a Gardevoir, but it's paired with Garbodor. Yeah, that is a fun way of doing it. Oh, thank God we got the burn. So this way we can at least grind out the burn at a minimum. Oh my God, I forgot I don't have any more. Oh my God. What are we doing, folks? What are we doing? Be Belinda. The burn is clutch. Good to know we're gonna have two burners on our team, potentially. This is where Beep goes down. She's tanky. You tell them. Say, don't hurt Sooty when I throw Sooty out there. Sooty. Let's just in case he misses, see if we can beef. Okay. Stay tuned for the subblock, then I guess. Right. No, literally. Oh, honey, this team's all burners. Tina burner. Outlook has been a big mental exercise for me because I'm normally very headstrong and stubborn about how I play, so having the viewers control my team is challenging. A good challenge, though. I can tell you were biting off more than you had anticipated when you had 2 ducks on the team, and those ducks were clearly not going anywhere anytime soon. And that should be the end of Turtwig. Notice I never finished my cassette piece Let's Play. There was a reason. It's actually, oh, because you were working on an idea right now. Ooh. Very exciting. Should we have also just sat here and tried to shiny hunt the starter? With all that shiny hunting luck we had last night, maybe we would have been able to find it. I got $0 for winning. Why the fuck did I get 0? It's even better if you have more Pokemon with you. Okay, Farm Boy, to get you started, I'll give you 30 Pokeballs. They already qualified for Lunacy residency. They were too iconic. It's true, you did say that. Bitch, where's the money though? No, literally, like, why did I get $0? Is this also part of Renegade? Maybe I need to look into the changes. You know, clearly I just downloaded this and started playing. I will, between streams, definitely like look through more information on Renegade. And Seraph, I might even just like reach out to you a little bit and like poke you with questions on certain things, if you don't mind. Because knowing you've played the game. All right, folks. I'm trying to think of what we can call this that isn't flop or pop or flop. Not a flop. Drago says not a flop. Sublink says Growlithe. In all caps. I think Sublink would say pop. If it's up to me, Sistias and Claudia would still be like, meh, flop. I'm kind of leaning towards flop. I love Growlithe. She is not a flop, so we can't get her. Flop to me. All right, so how many flops is that? 2 flops, 2 not flop. Who wants to break the tie? You can't just call every fire type a flop. That is so true, Evan. Watch. Well, I'm going to say Evan broke the tie there and that we're not catching a Growlithe, but we do need some training. So why is she a flop to y'all? She becomes a big fluffy dog. I feel like she just is very meh. Middle of the road. Like, she's an older generation Pokemon at this point that not a lot of people talk about, especially when it comes to the dogs. That is why I would personally say that I think it could fall into that flop category fairly easily. I can't take this Arcanine slander. Oh, Drago, when I put Dratini on the team as a flop, just wait. You thought it was bad now. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Growlithe is not at all a flop compared to Wukong. Mind you, Wukong in this form, absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's very cute. It's just a little fire monkey. Mind you, OG fire monkey. Got slain. I take offense because every bitch loved Bonbon, and yeah, Arkin is pumped. I don't like Bonbon the same way everybody else does. I don't have an issue with Bonbon, but when Bonbon came out, I was like, it's another dog. they've done so many docks. So I didn't necessarily need one to be a starter. I would personally prefer something original, like Gekwa. So Gekwa's the one I like. I also like Growl more over Pompon. So Pompon's the third one for me. Evan, thank you for the bits. That's so funny. This is fun. Everybody's getting to share their opinions, you know, and like nobody's being mean and nasty about any of it. But it's interesting getting to kind of hear, like, for some of the more middle of the road Pokemon, what are the opinions? What are the thoughts? That burn is coming in clutch. I like Arcanine more than Growlithe, I will say. That fairy who used Arcanine and Swampert in the Battle Frontier did make some points. I will say, we're probably not going to play to a gym tonight. Probably just going to like build out the team, make a little bit more progress. Oh, Farmboy, you just started the drama lock. I fear we will be fighting. Hey, I don't mind fighting as long as you guys are nice to each other. You know what I mean. Drama's fun, but if I have to remind you guys that these are pixels, I will remind you these are pixels. Y'all see that? Wukong's leveling up. Pixels to fight over. Yes, exactly, Drago. Hashtag Farm Drama Lock. Are you team? Are you team Wukong or are you team City? Yeah, let's switch. Let's give somebody else a chance to stun in Selfie. Heaven, turn away. Your husband and I will be fighting. Hair will be pulled. Oh my god. What's your tail whip? Sooty, so she can't stop being booty. I'm hoping we can get some flinches. Just debating if she'd be able to make it through this. I don't know if she will. Okay, she was. She was able to. I'm sending out my own. Can we agree to not let the Sinnoh 5 join the team, aka the 5 most overused Pokemon in Sinnoh? Who would that be? I guess I don't know exactly who those would be. If I had to guess, Lucario would be one. Honchkrow would be one for me personally. So I was thinking like that would definitely not be on here unless you guys were like flop, 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 which I'd be a little surprised by that, but not necessarily that surprised. Oh, Luxray, duh. Luxray, Staraptor, Lucario, Roserade, and we definitely won't be doing Luxray, Staraptor. Lucario, I think there's room for that. Luxray there might be room for, if people truly think that it's flop. But I'm going to find ways to get them out pretty quickly. Floatzel, that's fair too. Yeah, to me those aren't flops. I mean, they're not girly pop by any means, but they're not flops either.
Float cell's not overused. Garchomp. Garchomp, duh. And I was thinking when I was reading your message, and then when I was trying to think of the 5, that didn't come to my mind. Okay. Back to running. So, alright, anyways. That's not what I needed to do. It's like an infamous group. It is. I also should have gone back and healed. No, because the Sinnoh 5 actually is juice, not like this, lanky, knife, coyote. Exactly. Bye, Hoot Hoot. You've been dealt with swiftly. Alright, Starly. Oh, Sooty, you're in rough shape too. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember. Let's just pop off an Ember and see if we... I was worried. Oh, I'm worried she might do it again, but we don't have any potions, so we should go back and buy potions when we die. We're not gonna have money by the end. Like, I've already had to pay, what, 80 plus $64? So, however much that is, I'm not trying to do the math. I could do it, but I'm not going to. I literally don't feel like it. I can feel myself starting to get very tired. But I wanted to kind of push to the end of the hour here. Do you ever think you'd get on the cassette beast train with you? I'd be open to it for sure. What is cassette beast on? Is it on Steam? It is? Okay. Yeah, otherwise I didn't know that if it had been on Switch. I never like went out of my way to look there, but I had never like heard directly that it was on Switch, so I never really jumped at it. But now that I've got this PC, I'm like way more open to doing a bunch of stuff. So let's see if I have anything I can sell. Okay. I didn't think I would, but just thought I'd check. Cool. Let's buy. Drum pull has begun. Which of the Lake Guardian clears? Ooh, all flop city? Crazy. Now don't get me wrong, they made some missteps in terms of like the typing. We talked about that, but see ya. All right, team. Centrit. Pop or flop? It's not even pop or flop. It's got to be like something or flop, I guess. I forgot. Wait, y'all are all voting. I'll give y'all a second to vote anyways. Which of the Lake Guardians clears? All flop city, 2 votes? Oh. In a world of trouble. Yeah, no one is even voting. No, I was looking at that and I was like, actually, it might not be a one to vote. It is also late, so she is not a flop girl. Listen, nobody was telling me that. Nobody was telling me. Nobody was telling me. No, you're right. All flop city. LOL. Evan said, since I can't vote on all of them, I'll just do it here in the chat. Zelf is a cutie too. Hell, I should not have run that poll. Oh. Here, VOD, you can see it. Sorry, oh, and I think I hit the mic. I thought I was hearing a sound, but it might just be like something that was in the game that just was sounding weird to me. I thought I was hearing music like down the hall, and I was like, I shouldn't be hearing music down the hall. But I didn't when I lifted the headphones up. Little Dirt Balls have declared the Lake Guardians are all flop city. And we really are nailing this. This is Renegade Platinum, actually. So, oh, and I was supposed to. Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna put that in the title, but I'm okay with it not being directly in the title. Oh, and I also meant to record this as a separate VOD. I'm just gonna keep it as one video. Because really, at the end of the day, I'm just recording it for myself to archive. I'm like surprised every time I go to upload another one and I see that there are views on the last ones that I've been uploading, and I'm like, oh, who's going to YouTube? I know we talked about that before, and like Caleb, you mentioned you're going and liking them, which I appreciate, but it is just still really funny to me. Did I get the download? Oh, let me. Ooh, I don't have it. I'll have to go dig for it later. Yeah, I know. I'll get it ready for next time. Just remind me, and I'll have it ready for next time. I was gonna say I'll have to dig through my history real quick because I already closed the tabs. I don't think that's where I ended up getting it. Also, what am I doing? I don't want to switch out. That's the point I was trying to get at. Starly. We're gonna use Ember. Try and get this burn off again. Probably one of the only people with a playthrough of Solar Eclipse on YouTube, though. You know, you'll be surprised. Actually, I was looking earlier today to kind of just find the tail end. I didn't want to spoil myself by any means, but I did want to know if I could take breaks in between the tournament. There were actually a handful of videos that I ended up seeing of people playing. You know, probably could still count on both hands the number of people that were playing, but people are playing. People are playing the game. So. And even as we, I read in the Discord one night, there's like 5.4K that are playing in the Discord alone, that have at least joined the Discord, maybe. So at least that many people have been interested enough to join the Discord at some point or another. And even that is just like so impressive to me. But I am curious how much lurking and other streams PD did. Like, did I stand out to PD in any way? That's fine if I did, like, it's not why I was playing the game by any means, but it was so fun having PD pop in. Oh, PD comes back and hangs out with us for other games too. It'd be really fun for PD to come back when, I'm not gonna say if, because we will at a minimum do the DLC, but I think it'd be fun if PD came back and did Sword and Shield with us, just joined for the playthrough of that, because I remember PD mentioned having not played that one. Honestly, any other ones PD hasn't played. I'm like, come see some of these other ones too. Love the idea of someone wanting to watch a playthrough of Solar Eclipse and watching our gas journey. No, exactly. Now I figure PD appreciates it. Even, at one point PD DM'd me and was like, sorry to DM you outside of your streams. And I was like, no, you're more than welcome to. I mean, I've said that before. Like, as long as nobody's excessively DMing me or DMing me anything crazy, it's fine to DM me. All right, so we have Zigzagoon. I feel like this one is a flop. I feel like it's a flop. Right? What are we thinking? I think showing strangers with love is our community's forte, so I think we made an impact 100%. Are we in agreement that this might be a flop here? So start excessively DMing far more crazy things. Noted. Flop. I'm glad the popsicle tweet wasn't excessively crazy. Yeah, a little floppy. Still cute though. Flop with love. Flop with love, yes. Okay. So we're flopping with love. What a funny way of putting that. A little floppy. It's like nobody here wants to hate it by any means, but like comparatively, it's not the standout. And hey, don't be surprised if I come back the next time we're playing Platinum here with a whole plan for how we want to do this. I'm kind of thinking it might even make more sense for me to like really review the Pokédex, especially the updated decks here. Good night, Seraph. We will see what next week holds, at least for this. I think I want to do a little bit more planning around what the flop block will be, because I think this would be a fun game to do it with too. I kind of just hard launched into that idea. But any name suggestions, Sarah, feel free to throw one if you've got one before we go to bed, but also go to bed. Oh, and enjoy your trip. Have fun. So Hugh here. Wait, I missed it. Where did it go? So who here said the Lake Guardians were Flop City besides Evan? Which is a separate matter. It's so funny. Stardust. I like that, Kasigi Stardust. It's like when we had Stevie on the team. Well, in the box. Raise his hand. You did it, Drago. You did. Gasps. Alright. Now we have 4 on the team. We're almost a full team. I mean, that's probably where we're going to end things.
In all honesty, we actually may just end things here shortly because it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I really should be going to bed too. It was me. It was Draco. I'm not about to use Ember. Alright, let's see who comes up. That wasn't Roar. I thought that was Roar. Oh my god. My brain. My brain said, yeah, you do need to go to bed, dude. All that buildup just to use a fire attack. I know Cape's gonna bring the boat of Confidant. 100%. Oh, you may rely on it. What? And there you have it. Outlook, not so good. Right. I think the 8-Ball's a little confused. Alright, Furious Vibes for probably Scratch. Actually, okay, like taunts I'm not really gonna end up using. I mean, I could. But maybe it's a smart strategy to keep taunt. This game will hopefully teach me a lot more about strategy. I mentioned before that strategy has not been the way that I play Pokemon. I just play based off of super effective and try to match their levels generally. Zigzagoon. No, we'll keep battling. We should switch out so that we can level up the team evenly. But I'll focus on that at a later point. Let's go ahead and test out our Fury Swipes. Good night, Draco. Have a good night. Yeah, that's what I figured with this one, just based on everything that I was reading beforehand and kind of watching on YouTube beforehand. It seemed very punishing if you didn't know how to use the strategy. And it's not to say that I don't know how to use one. Like, I put a couple champions teams together, but by no means am I an expert. I like to learn, so this game will hopefully teach me a lot more. But I am gonna investigate a little bit further.
You're crazy! Go to sleep! No, don't be mean to her.
I'm also gonna speed this up and switch back the music for you guys because I do just kind of want to get through where we're at here. Oh, I can't speed up during battle. Oh no, I can't. I just wasn't on the screen yet. I do want to get through the battle and get on with the night. Yeah, I'm getting very sleepy. I don't want to switch Pokemon. You can hear it in my voice, I'm sure, at this point. I feel like I'm speaking very slowly and just very low. Stop protecting. Oh my god. Protect, protect, miss, protect. Now, Burmy, how are we feeling, folks? How are we feeling about Burmy? I feel like Burmy's a flop. Does Burmy ever get put on people's teams? I don't normally see it. I might just catch it so we have it as an option. Burmy is objectively a flop. Well, Sublink is the expert. Self-proclaimed, but is the expert that I have nonetheless. I definitely feel like the trash Burmy would fit better. If we find the trash Burmy, then I would put trash Burmy as the flop because that at least fits the aesthetic, you know? I will never let her leave the team. Sure, let Burmy flop. Flop its way into my heart. Burmy is not a flop. Well, what do we want to name her? What do we want to name her? She's kind of a pile of leaves, you know. We could, and we're flop locking this. Pila? She could be Pila. Ooh, I think I'm gonna name her Pila. Like Pila leaves. Let's spell it differently. Like Pila. Pila. Like Tyla, but Pila. Pila. Okay, and now we've made it Jubilife City, which is where we're gonna end things. Like, I'm not running to that grass. Are you catching Pokemon? Oh, I'm also gonna switch the music for you guys again. I need to get that a little bit more automatic. Actually, I can't. I can't do that more automatic. I'm gonna do it real quick. Okay. Cool. And then now you should be hearing YouTube because YouTube is playing and Renegade is paused. Now you should be hearing nothing and then Renegade is going. Okay, then that was super easy to set up. 5 Pokemon? At that pace, your Pokédex will be full in no time. Oh, don't you think it's better to know more about Pokemon? Alright. We're gonna speed back up here in a second, probably. I'm sorry, I totally missed those names. Detrius. I think ever more so that Mothim is a flop because no one ever uses Mothim. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm leaning towards Sublink is like, how often do you ever use this Pokemon? Like, I think those are kind of the rules around what are we considering a flop. Do you ever use this Pokemon yourself? Like, be honest. I'm not talking about the design. I'm talking about, do you ever use this Pokemon yourself? That might be kind of the rule that we're looking at. I think that might be a really good way. Right, Caleb. Although I think Seraph said that Burmy was one of the ones that's always on Seraph's team. I have a Burmy plant cloak sitting cute, sitting cutie. But if Evan wasn't here to keep me in check, I would have all 3 Burmy, all 3 Wormadam, and Mothim. Oh, that's really cute. And not only are the bug girlies on the bottom of the food chain, but the bottom of the flop pyramid too. Ooh, we might end up with a lot of bug types. I feel like we're not going to be able to catch Wurmple. We're going to have to make a decision on if we classify Dustox as a flop or not. And because I just don't think that anybody's going to classify Beautifly as a flop. I don't think I could put Beautifly as a flop. I've certainly used Beautifly before. So we're just going to heal up the team here, and then we're going to end things. I'm not even going to check to see if anybody is rateable tonight. We're just going to call it quits here. I'm sure everybody's probably offline, and if not, it might be like Kate's back live again. Before we do so, though, I need to pull up the inputs again so I can see my menu return. Oops, not what I want. Okay, but I need to change the setting.
thinking the wrong thing? Oh my god. Oh my god, I just want to save. I'm like, which key do I need to change? There we go. There we go, guys. Now we're done. Maybe flop block as a whole is hard to do and objectify unless it's Pokemon you know is extremely unpopular. Yeah. We'll see what happens with this. You never know. You never know. That's fine with me. I'd love to see a buggy team. Combi would be a flop, and I guess extension Vespiquen is too because no one acknowledges her really. I feel like there's enough people that I have seen that acknowledge Vespiquen. And between the two, I would just pick male Combi. I think I would intentionally pick a male Combi. I could easily be a bug type gym leader in Sinnoh early on with Burmy and Combi and Dustox with Mothim as my ace. All them flops and the Mons tier to me, or the Mons tier to me. Okay, well I think we're gonna end it here. We've saved, so I'm gonna close out the game, and that way I'm not hearing the sounds. Oh my god. I didn't even want to hear that whole thing. I struggled away in because I don't like to dog on a Pokemon someone else likes. That's fair. Then maybe it's not as fun for the audience too. I'll have to think on it. There won't be a stream tomorrow. I've got a lot going on tomorrow. Same thing for Sunday. So that'll be all that you guys will see from me for this week. But that means that we did 3 weeks in a row. Tomorrow would technically be 3, but like, hey, it's Saturday now. So we've kind of hit 3 full weeks of streaming, which is a week longer than I had actually planned of doing straight streaming. But I've been having so much fun. But life calls at the same time. So I've got things going on tomorrow and Sunday. Then I'll be working on a schedule on Sunday. And I will have that updated. Also, let me move to the stream ending. I want to get better about remembering to like change my scenes as we're changing directives. I'm going to turn the YouTube music on for you guys too. But we'll be going back to Sinnoh the next time we stream, most likely. I'd also like to go back to Solaria, so those will be 2 things that I'd like to plan for streams next. But from there, I think I want to maybe get back into Super Mario Galaxy 2. That way it's not just like, here's straight Pokemon and like people are missing playthroughs. That's also why I want to do Solaria, so we can keep those bonus episodes going. But I think it'll be a lot of fun. We're going to learn a lot together. You guys are going to teach me a lot about the moves that I don't know anything about, that I've never used, a lot of the Pokemon that I've never used. I think I might change the flop block to kind of what I was talking about the other day. I might do the least favorite Pokemon picker, or I might even just take like the Sinnoh Pokédex and make a list myself of, hey, these are the ones that to me are my least favorites, but I'm going to do this hard challenge with Pokemon that I haven't used before, and we'll all learn to love them together, or we'll learn to hate them together. But at least that way it's like less about you guys saying, no, I don't use that Pokemon and here's why, because I don't want it to turn negative in the long run. But I appreciate you guys partaking in what we did today. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll be lurking in streams and such and online in that way still. So, you know, I'm not really ever gone. But take care. I'm going to let the music play out a little bit here and then I'll hit stop streaming. Sleep well, everyone. Good morning, Lona. Bye.